Oh, okay, come on. Is this finally... I don't see me. Wait. Oh, okay. Every time I start a live stream, I always mess it up the first time. I feel like every time I do it, they do something weird with it at the start. I'm hoping everyone can see and hear me. Looks like I can see me, I can hear me. Okay, I'm just gonna try and organize my monitors so that I can see the comments coming in. And all right, let's figure this out. Okay, I can see lots of people saying hi, so I'm assuming that means you can all see me proper now. I swear, every single time I try live streaming, I mess it up at the start. Hope that wasn't too long. I genuinely have no idea how long you were all chatting for. I was setting stuff up for a little bit before I noticed that comments were coming in. Oh my gosh, this is going fast. Okay, well, you're all here now. I'm here now. This is not the best setup. Hopefully the audio is slightly better than usual for my live streams because I actually have a little lav mic now. And yeah, I've got some ideas for some other Dragon Fusions that I want to do. I actually started writing a script for a Dragon Fusion episode that I plan on maybe working on this week, maybe next week. Depends how long the community redraw episode takes this week, which I haven't started yet. I'm starting on that on Monday. I don't know if it'll come out Monday or Friday yet, but, you know, one of those two things. Before I started the stream, I very briefly... Wow, so many comments. It's been a while since I live streamed. What? PopCross is live? Yes, I am, Daniel Wash. Jose Morales, hello. The dog, hi, everybody. Okay, it's going a little bit too fast for me to try saying hi to lots of different people, but... Oh, hey, cool, Cohen's here. I can't put something like slow mode on, can I? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if YouTube has a slow mode. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna start drawing, you know, maybe the chat will speed up or slow down, who knows. Maybe this isn't a good... Is that better? That's a bit better. Okay. So, fusing the Batman and Ripjaws dragon. I had some other dragon ideas that I liked better for fusions, but those ones I want to use in the actual stream. Current resolution is... That's not bad. Why is it complaining at me? Oh well, I'm just gonna draw in. If something seriously goes wrong, I'm sure everyone will point it out to me and I can fix it. PopCross, your videos are the best. Thank you very much. Okay. I often start live streams by doing a little bit too much chatting, so let's get an actual, you know, at least rough version of the dragon down before I start, you know, getting a bit slow. I'm gonna do a fairly basic pose. I've never done a full dragon on a live stream before, but these are two of my favorite dragons, so this should be fun, hopefully. Probably going to work a bit slower than usual because, you know, it's a live stream. I think I checked and the last live stream I did was like 9 months ago. Wow, chat is going fast. Okay. I have to think for a sec. What am I doing? Not this. I think I want to use more of the Batman Dragon's head. Or like more of its shape. I like the big like snarly kind of face that the Batman Dragon has. No, my Cintiq isn't. I have to... Sometimes it wobbles a bit while I'm working. I gotta get it at a good angle. There we go. That's a bit better. Apex Legends as D&D characters. I'll definitely consider that one. Apex Legends characters. I haven't played Apex in a while. I do really like that game, but my friends and I have been playing the new Call of Duty more than Apex for the last little while. Come on, Cintiq. Get at the right angle. Oh, I have an arm, like one of those ergo arms that holds my Cintiq at certain angles, and sometimes it's a little bit finicky. So when I'm drawing, it's kind of like moving around. This doesn't look good. What am I doing? Let's scrap this whole head, because I need to start that over. Guardians of the Galaxy as dragons. Yeah, that'd be a good one, too. I do plan on doing that eventually. Maybe closer to when we start getting some stuff for that movie, but that's a ways away, so maybe even before that. What am I thinking? Kind of like this. What am I going to do with the tail? I guess both these dragons have similar-ish tails. Batman's is kind of obscured in behind the rocks, so it's hard to tell exactly what it's doing. I've screenshotted and saved over 200 of your drawings. Oh, cool, Liam. Hopefully there's some good inspiration in there. I have a nice big folder on my computer of anytime I'm scrolling through Instagram and see cool stuff I like, I screenshot it and throw it into an inspiration folder. And I usually make a new one, not quite each month, but like one every 3 months or something. Should do, oh my gosh, Anime Dragons Part 2. Definitely considering that. The other one did quite well. People seemed really into it, and there's so many other awesome anime characters I could pull from. I think I'm going to do... See, I haven't fully decided. I think I want this to be a water dragon still, but I definitely want it to actually have wings. So I think that's the kind of fusion point between these characters. It'll be a water dragon that can actually get up out of the water and fly, which I haven't really done yet. I really like water dragons, and just water creatures in general. Actually, the last time I live streamed, I was actually using Ripjaws as well. I did, I think, Carnage-ized, however you want to say that, a Carnage version of, oh, this looks goofy. Maybe it'll work. I don't know, I'll leave that for now. The head is the thing I always feel like I really have to nail. I mean, usually that's because it's the thing that's going to be on the thumbnail. I mean, a live stream, it's a bit different. I'll probably end up changing the thumbnail after I've done the live stream, but... what do I want to do with this? It is always a bit more nerve-wracking drawing on a live stream because I know people are watching me real time. This is looking goofy. But we'll see. I'll keep hacking away at it, and maybe I'll end up changing it. No, just kidding. I will end up changing it right now because that does not work for me. Spider-Man bad guys as dragons. That's one I definitely plan on doing too. I actually almost did that the other day instead of doing Spider-Man Transformers. That was one of the ideas I was considering, was Spider-Man Dragons. But I was like, I haven't done a Transformers video in a while. I should do one of those. I actually considered doing a Transformer for this live stream, but Transformers are just so much more time-consuming, and I work slowly when I'm doing a live stream. What angle do I want this head to be going at? I think, like... Alright, let's see. Yeah, maybe something more like that. Okay, this is feeling alright. Don't love this shape, but I can tweak it a bit once we get into it a bit more. Ugh, nah, not like that. I always, even though I've drawn so many dragons now, I always have a bit of a hard time getting the jaw to look like it's opening and closing properly. Avengers Venomized. See, I feel like I would have fun doing Avengers Venomized, but the only problem is the inspiration for all my Venomizing videos is Patrick Brown's work, usually from his Spider-Man Maximum Venom stuff he did for Marvel, and in that he's already done Avengers Venomized, and his versions look really awesome, and I'm like, I don't really know if, I mean, I could take his work and try and analyze it to be like, okay, what can I do with the Avengers to Venomize them in a very different way? Or maybe I could Carnage-ize the Avengers. Carnage-ize. Carnage-ize always sounds weird, that's what I call it, but whenever I'm talking about, you know, doing with Carnage what I usually do with Venom. This looks so goofy and derpy. I like the idea of these fin legs that the Ripjaws guy here has, but something about them is just off. Pacific Rim dragons, that'd be cool too. Water dragon with, oh, it's scrolling too fast, I didn't see that, sorry. Famous fictional dragons as humans. Yes, I still plan on doing my dragons as superheroes episode, but there's so many episodes that I'm like, oh, I can't wait to do that one, but then have other ones that I'm like, oh, but I've been waiting to do this one for ages, and some people keep commenting for me to do this one or this one, and hence that's actually part of the reason I'm doing a live stream Dragon Fusion today, because I know lots of people have been waiting for a Dragon Fusion episode, which again I might do this week. I've started writing the story for it, but we'll see. And I like how the story's coming along too. It's pretty simple. It's basically, well, actually, you know what? I shouldn't spoil what it's going to be. Something about this mouth isn't working for me. It's just a little bit derpy looking. I'm definitely going to do the exposed exterior teeth kind of thing, like the Ripjaws dragon has, because I just think that's super cool looking. Anime characters as Pokemon trainers. Yeah, I like that too, because I had fun with the, what was it, Naruto Pokemon trainer that I did in, what was that episode called? Anime Heroes in Other Anime? Yeah, that one. Okay, focus, come on. What am I doing? This head is a bit too big. That's one problem. Oh, I'm definitely going to want to add the, this thing. Maybe that'll start getting it a little bit closer to where I want it to be. This would be such a creepy dragon, because it's going to have elements of, like the Batman Dragon's already a bit menacing looking, and then the Ripjaws one is inspired by those anglerfish kind of thing, which are the creepiest thing in the sea. I love them. I think anglerfish are awesome, but they are super creepy looking. This feels like it's weird, but I don't know. I should get the rest of the rough pose down on this guy. Let's do a, just gonna whip in a little bit of a frame so I can get an idea. I'm hoping to have this dragon up on my online store as a poster after this live stream's done, but you know, that'll only happen if it's a good finished result. Let's see what I'm gonna do with the wings first, and then should do Ben 10 something. Oh jeez, the comments are going so fast. How about, oh my gosh, My Hero Academia Transformers or D&D. I do like the idea of doing a My Hero Academia Transformers episode eventually. That would definitely be fun. I have done a D&D My Hero Academia episode already. And views-wise, I don't think it ended up doing that well, which is why I haven't done another one yet. And I used all my best ideas for the first one. But it's definitely a possibility still. Okay, come on, let's stop messing about. I don't know why, but these things are reminding me of E.T. for some reason. It just looks so goofy. I want to do that, but it's something about it's just off and wonky. You know what? I'm erasing this whole arm and starting that over. Maybe I'll do the... With dragons, it's always a bit of a decision deciding how I want the wings to come from in terms of the anatomy. Like if I want them spawning out of shoulders the way your arms do, or if I want them coming out of the back a bit more like I did with the Batman Dragon here. Usually with wyverns you can just do them being arm-style wings that are attached to the pectorals and shoulders and all that kind of fun stuff. Let's think. Maybe I will do some regular legs kind of things, but just make them finned toes. Fuse the back fins with... Oh no, I missed it. What was that? Fuse the back fins with what? I didn't say it. Oh, there it is. Back fins with the wings. Back fins with the wings. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It could also be cool. Oh yeah, they could like even start at the neck and come down, continue on to the wings maybe. That could be kind of cool. I don't know if that's what you meant, but I like that idea either way. Still these legs. I always have an awkward time doing the tucked in legs when a dragon's kind of up in the air. You can see even on the Batman Dragon, I had a few comments on the Justice League Dragons video of people saying, hey, you didn't give the Batman Dragon legs. Or maybe that was just one comment, but I remember seeing that and being like, oh, I did, it's just, you know, they're hidden, tucked away. Okay, wait, this might be something. I guess this couldn't go down. It'll be a bit obscured. Okay, I like the idea of this. Maybe this leg down a bit more. And I am going to do the webbed feet. Got some burly calf muscles. Okay, this is working. This is working for me. I like this. Gonna give him sort of creepy froggy kind of toes. It's not bad. Okay, that's at least coming together. I like that idea. I might change that up. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change that, but I like this idea. This is working for me. Tokyo Ghoul Dragons, that'd be cool. Rocket League Transformers, that'd be fun too. I really love Rocket League, but how popular is it now in terms of like it at its peak? I mean, I guess it's free now, so there's probably a lot more people playing it. That's often one of my friends and my go-to games is Rocket League, but currently we're doing a bit more Ultimate Chicken Horse or Call of Duty. If anyone hasn't tried Ultimate Chicken Horse, that is probably my favorite game of all time now. It's like you and your friends, it's kind of like Mario Maker, except you and your friends build the map as you're going, and you have to try and make it so that it's hard for your friends to get across, but you can get across. That might not fully explain it, but I highly recommend checking out the trailer for Ultimate Chicken Horse. It's really great. It's pretty cheap. I think it was like 20 bucks or something. Minecraft dragons. See, I want to do a Minecraft episode, but is my audio peaking a bit too much? Maybe I'll talk a bit quieter. But what was I saying? I really want to do something Minecraft related. I just know so little about Minecraft and that's a problem with so many things. I have a hard. Oh, why is my? Oh, I'm working with the wrong pen. That's why I'm not. That's better. Sorry, I feel so scatterbrained, but I guess I often do when I'm live streaming. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Minecraft. And just in general, one of the reasons I'm super excited for this community redraw is because people have submitted stuff that I haven't used before. So I'm going to get to play around with some design elements that I probably wouldn't, or, you know, hopefully someone submitted something like a Minecraft dragon or something like that. I like this idea of, that's definitely not, whoa, hey, look at that. Nudoc Prime, thank you very much. Wait, it's scrolling away. Loved the latest Smash vid you did. Thank you very much, Nudoc Prime. Okay, I'm not going to try to do anything too fancy with this dragon, just because it is a live stream, and I'm always very distracted in live streams. So this so far is working for me. The head is growing on me a little bit. I'm definitely going to make it a bit more angular and aggressive looking once we, you know, get into the second round of roughs. Oh. Saving! Taking time. There we go. Can I be a moderator? I didn't see who said that because it's, oh, there it is. One Mighty R. Sure, I guess why not? Actually, yeah, I don't know if we have any other moderators here right now, so. Or I think Cohen's here, but sure, why not? Maybe that's bad of me to do, though, because then lots of people are going to be asking. That's the only moderator I'm adding today. Pokemon as My Hero Academia. Oh, I like that. I mean, I guess that's... Actually, that could be a fun way to reboot the Pokemon as Superheroes series with lore. A few people have asked me to reboot that series with lore, and I definitely like that idea. I'll probably do that at some point. I don't have any immediate plans to do it, but... Hey, you know, this is working. I like this. I think I want the tail in the shot. I'll probably have it a bit of a finned tail. Something like this. This will be good. I'll also be able to get to talk through my process for my fantasy quick background kind of things, in case anyone wants to try it themselves. It's not the best way to do backgrounds, but I can do it quickly and it looks nice enough to work and make the pieces feel a little bit more completed. Now this all fix in the second round of roughs. Okay. Godzilla versus Kong as dragons. That could be cool. A few people have suggested Godzilla creatures as dragons, but I mean, like, I like the idea, but Godzilla is practically a dragon already. I mean, I guess I could turn him into a dragon with wings, like make him smaller size kind of thing. It's definitely a possibility. I just don't know exactly how I'd go about it yet. This is going to be a funky looking dragon. I'm all about it. Oh my gosh, it's starting to scroll really fast again. You should do Ben 10 aliens armored with Azkaban. What's Azkaban? Azimuth's power. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds cool. Definitely like the idea of armored. I mean, really anything, but armored Ben 10 would be lots of fun. Okay, that side doesn't work. I'll fix that up later. I still got to decide on the arm. I always have an awkward time when one of the limbs is obscured partially by the head and neck. How up do I want these wings to be? That's very up. Maybe too up. I feel like I've done this exact dragon pose a few times. I think it's very similar to the Accelerate dragon pose. But that's okay. I don't mind repeating poses now and then, as long as I'm not doing the exact same one a million times. Although as I say that, I could probably go through my videos and find a bunch of this pose. One Piece fairy tale. Oh my gosh, foods as dragons. That's a cool idea. Foods as dragons. Banana dragon would be an interesting one. Pizza dragon. Something about this ain't working. Let's see. Maybe I want to do one of these, like, more tucked in kind of wings. Or where, yeah, where it's, the wings are kind of bent in already. That looks kind of cool. Yeah, maybe this. That's interesting. I like that. Definitely compositionally just sucks us right down into the dragon. I think I'm gonna go with this. I like that idea. Go push it around a little bit more. TMNT dragons. I like that. I mean, I've already got one of them covered in the TMNT Monsters episode, but that would mean I could do something like the other 3 turtles and maybe Shredder or something, or maybe even just do 2 of the turtles and then Shredder and Splinter or something like that. Or Bebop or Rocksteady would be fun too. Okay, so then that under there would be a limb that's going kind of like that. I guess I could draw it a bit. Do I want that? Maybe. I'll work that out a bit more in the second rough stage. Potentially. That's working, I think. My Hero Academia with Pokemon. Yeah, I like that idea. DC villains as dragons. That's a good one too. As I was watching Justice League last night, I was like, doing a Darkseid dragon would be pretty cool. Any character that's got some funky stuff going on with their head is usually fun to adapt into a dragon, and Darkseid's got his weird, like, sort of helmet thing that goes around to his jaw. No idea what you call it. I also don't know if it's actually part of his body or if it's just me trailing off on my sentence because I lost track of what I was saying because I am liking how this dragon's going now. Okay. I think that's kind of the first round of roughs done. Ooh, my eyes are feeling really dry. Please, it's still giving me a warning about checking video resolution. Is everything okay? Is everyone watching just fine? I'm not seeing anyone complaining about it, so I'm assuming it's all good. Master Chief and Slenderman as dragons. That would definitely be interesting. Hello. It's scrolling too fast for me to see who said hello, but hello. Oh, I also haven't done that thing that I usually do in live streams where I do one of my checks of how long the delay is between me speaking and the audience. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. Everyone type potato as soon as you hear this, what I'm saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh my gosh, this is a lot longer than I thought, so I guess there's a pretty significant delay. I'm still not seeing people typing potato. Unless everyone's just ignoring me, which is entirely possible. Oh, there we go. Okay, so yeah, there's about 36 seconds of delay, I think, between when I'm talking and you all seeing it. So I feel like that's a lot more delay than usual. But I also think I might have never live streamed on this Cintiq, which is a higher resolution one. So maybe that's slowing down the speed of the stream a little bit. Not entirely sure, I don't know streaming science very well. Streaming science. No, I'm just talking nonsense. All right, this rough is working for me. There's definitely things I'm probably gonna change, but oh my gosh, there's still people typing potato. I'm sorry I did that to you all. Okay, I'm digging this pose so far. Of course, I'm gonna do a little bit of a flip just to make sure, because even as someone who's been doing this for a long time, I still often spot janky things that I've done. And it just gives me a second to like zoom out from the drawing, think about it a little bit. This wing is a bit smaller looking. Do I want to make that one bigger or that one smaller? I think I'll make this one a bit bigger. Young Avengers in Teen Titans. Oh, actually, Young Avengers mixed with Teen Titans would be kind of cool. I mean, I guess I've already, in my Marvel DC Fusion episodes, I've already done X-Men and Teen Titans, but there are I might end up eventually starting another universe of Marvel and DC Fusions, because I really like the idea of doing, someone a few times has suggested, or maybe it's multiple people, doing Marvel heroes mixed with DC villains, and that I think definitely could be a fun series to do. So I don't know, we'll see. Definitely don't want to limit myself to never doing fusions again with the characters that I've already used in the series. But I do like expanding that universe. It's probably my favorite non-original universe of mine to continue writing stories into, because I can always reference back to characters, and then the more characters I've done, I can then bring them in and... Oh, hey, look, New Doc Prime. Or wait, no, scroll back. New Doc Prime. How about a on or real... Oh, yeah, bestiary. I definitely want to make one eventually. It's just a time-consuming process to lay out everything for the book in a way that looks nice. That's the only reason I haven't yet. But yeah, I definitely want to eventually put together a Tayron's bestiary kind of thing. I'm also excited to do another story with Tayron. I've got it in mind. It'll come after or most likely after the Dragon Fusion story. I'm gonna zoom in for now. I don't think I usually do this for this layer of roughs, but because I want the head to be really good on this one, I'm going to do it. Yeah, so exposed teeth. I always really like that on a dragon. Always reminds me of the V-Rex from the Peter Jackson King Kong, which probably, I think I've talked about it a few times on the channel. That's one of my favorite creature designs. Do something with Minecraft, please. I definitely do plan to at some point. I think I said this earlier, because I don't know the world of Minecraft super well. It's a hard one to tackle because I don't really know where to go story-wise. There's lots of episodes that I've had ideas for where I'm like, oh, I could do a cool drawing of the... I'm blanking on ideas, but like, you know, even Minecraft superheroes or something. And I'm like, okay, but I don't know what to do for the story because I know nothing about the Minecraft characters. And you know, I've researched it for episodes before. It's something I'll probably do at some point, and this is not working for me. Let's start with maybe a different part of the body. Or a different part of the head, I mean. If superheroes had kids, that could definitely be fun, but I feel like that's been done by so many other people. I would want to tackle that in a weird way like I did with my Marvel DC Fusions episodes, where, I mean, I guess that could even be weird superhero couples having kids, like couples that aren't actually couples traditionally in the comics or something. But I guess that's very similar to my Marvel DC Fusion episodes. What do I want to do with this eye? I want it to be menacing. Add some wrinkles, as I always do under the eyes for dragons. Hollow Knight something. Hollow Knight could be fun. How many Hollow Knight games are there now? I have the first one, and I haven't gotten that far in it. Like, it's really good. I just, you know, haven't committed that much time to it yet. My Ripjaws dragon has a kind of budding out jaw thing. Could do that. Add fins to the tail. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to add this kind of tail thing, like a whale tail sort of vibe. That's not bad. Well, I'll go with that for now. Do I want gums under there? Yeah, maybe gums can be kind of menacing looking too. Fuse Godzilla characters. That could be cool. Could do Godzilla and Kong combined. Although I think, did Box Office Artists do that already? I think so? I mean, it doesn't mean I can't do it, but, you know. Maybe I could take some less well-known Godzilla characters and fuse them, like Destroyer and Anguirus. I really like Anguirus. I really hope Anguirus shows up in one of the movies sometime soon. I don't know a ton about him. I don't think I've seen any of his movies, but I just really like his design. There's this Godzilla game that one of my friends had when I was a kid that I used to play a bunch when I was at their house, and my favorite character to play as was always Anguirus. Don't fully remember why. I don't remember what special attacks he had, but it was probably still in the time where I would just pick a character because I thought they looked cool. This jaw, I don't really like how, I don't know the word for it, how narrow that lower part of the jaw was. I always really like this bit. I don't know what it's called, but the bit between the upper and lower jaw on a dragon. That's kind of cool. I'll make sure that's kind of sticking out a bit. Just sort of working. Definitely seeming like it's going to be a menacing kind of dragon. I think the jaw is still a little bit skewed at the moment. Miles Morales, Dragon Miles. Yeah, that could be cool. That definitely Oh yeah, if I do a Spider-Man specific episode, I couldn't even do not just villains, I guess. I mean, I've done my regular Spider-Man Dragon, but a Miles Morales one would be cool because he can like shoot lightning and stuff. Definitely dig that idea. Ben 10 per. Oh my gosh, it's scrolling too fast. I didn't see that. So cool. Thank you. I think that is a bit is called the frenellum. Frenellum. Oh, okay, cool. Frenellum. That sounds familiar, so maybe you're right. Frenellum. Where do I know that word? Maybe I've asked this before and somebody else told me that too. I just forgot, but cool. This is going to be creepy looking in a good way. Yeah, let's just whip some in. I can probably... Sometimes when I get too finicky with the teeth, I just go, I'll add them in the inking stage. Oh, maybe I'll add one, like, stray tooth out there. That's always a bit creepy looking. I feel like lots of my dragons don't usually have this many teeth. Is that perspective janky? Something feels off about this. No, let's do the rest and I can fix it later. Are you going to make these into a full lore episode? Oh, maybe I'll just add, maybe partway through this drawing, I'll just start making up the lore for this dragon. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want it to, it's definitely, actually I can't say anything definitely. I haven't decided yet, really. That, something feels off. Okay, I'm gonna do some snarly bit like on the Batman Dragon. When I first started doing like this snarly kind of look, I was referencing wolves actually. I first got the idea for it from watching Zootopia, funny enough. I forget the fox's name in it. I just rewatched it recently, so I should remember. But the animation for when he kind of sneers a little bit on his nose, there's like a nice subtle snarling muscle kind of thing that just looks so cool. And then I started working it into some of my creature drawings. It's kind of just like drawing abs on top of the dragon's nose. I'm going to make it a lot more subtle in the inking stage and coloring stage. I'm going to do it more with coloring than with inks. But that's kind of the idea. Probably going to get rid of that stray tooth. Yeah. By probably, I mean I'm doing that now. Norse mythology characters venomized. That could definitely be cool. It's been a while since I did a venomized episode. There's too many types of episodes that people request regularly now for me to keep up. That's not quite right. Something like that. I'll have to flip it in a bit to see. There's probably going to be some things I'll need to tweak. Mythical creatures as superheroes. Yeah, I was actually looking at the that book from the last time I did the Mythical Creatures as Superheroes episode. I was going through that book again recently, seeing what other creatures I could use. And I also got I got more Dungeons and Dragons creature cards that were more specifically for giant creatures, like the Tarrascan stuff. I figured I could use those cards to randomly pick some cool D&D creatures to adapt into superheroes or something. Oh, Ripjaws Dragon doesn't have a tongue. I was probably taking inspiration from sharks or something for that. I don't know why it weirded me out when I realized sharks didn't have tongues. I only realized that by looking for images of sharks to take inspiration for a different drawing. I think I know what's up. I think the bottom jaw is just a bit too small. But luckily, I am a digital artist, so I can do this. I guess especially because it's a Ripjaws dragon. If anything, I should make the lower jaw bigger than the upper jaw. He's got a bit of an underbite usually. But then again, I didn't give my Ripjaws dragon an underbite, so... That's looking kinda cool. There's definitely something off with the perspective of the upper jaw still, but... Yeah, this is all a bit messy looking because of how many teeth there are, but I'll fix that in inking. But yeah, the head is always the part that I spend the most time on. I feel like at some point I could just do an episode or a live stream or something where I'm just drawing creatures' heads, because that's always the most interesting part to design for me. And I could probably draw like 3 creature heads in the same time that I draw one creature. How to draw dragons. I've definitely considered some... I keep putting off doing a tutorial kind of episode on how I do my coloring. Because I'm just like, the way I learned to color is from people like Color with Kurt, whose YouTube channel is really awesome. So I was just like, I should just send people to that instead. I might just stick with the rounded head and not add the Batman ears. That's looking kind of cool. It's gonna be a very toothy boy. Or girl. Guess it can be either. I mean, it's one thing I like about doing species of dragons. They can be anything. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stay a bit more zoomed out to do the body. And now that I've got the most interesting part designed, I can probably dip back into the comments a little bit more. This new live stream format is kind of weird. Maybe it's not, it's probably not even new. It's just like the back end stuff. I don't totally know what I'm looking at all the time. My Hero Academia and One Punch Man fusion. That could be cool. One Punch Man in My Hero Academia would be kind of fun. Like him as even as a rival for Deku or something. Or a character that Deku meets who is bored by being a hero, but then Deku wants to learn from him or something. I'm excited for the My Hero Academia Season 5 to start. Admittedly, I'm with My Hero Academia, I watch the dubs, so I don't know when the English dub will come out for Season 1, but whenever it does, I'll be excited to watch that. Though I am planning to do an episode, I think, should I spoil it? Well, yeah, I guess my plan is, and again, there's always a bit of uncertainty, but my plan is to put up a vote of My Hero Academia villains Venomized or My Hero Academia villains as dragons, because I get requests for both of those a lot. So I'll see which one people want more. And it'd be fun to do a sequel to, I think I might be rooting for My Hero Academia villains Venomized, or I'd probably Carnage-ify them instead of Venomizing them, but because that was the first full-length single story episode I did on the channel, the first My Hero Academia's Venomized episode, so it would be fun to dip back into that world. I've always had a bit of an idea of what I would do with it story-wise. Not that it's a very complicated story, but I would definitely continue the story from where the last one left off, with All Might having gotten Venomized and then Deku beating him. Or is that how that ended? Wow, it's been so long that I don't even remember exactly how it ended. There's lots of times where I forget what happens in my stories, especially the ones that aren't my own original characters. Usually my original character ones I can remember what happened pretty well. Is this feeling janky? Oh, maybe I can have the frills starting. Maybe not. We'll see. That's one of those things that I might change in the inking stage. Please do Avengers and Zootopia. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, I could do like, I mean, I guess that would just be making furry versions of Avengers, kind of. Or taking characters from Zootopia and making them human Avengers. My Teen Titans as Dragons. Teen Titans as Dragons is definitely one I want to do eventually. I really like that idea. I don't know when I'll do it, but would for sure be fun. Oh, you know what? Am I leaning a bit too much into the Batman Dragon? I might be. Oh, you know what I can do? I can add this part of the neck. I gotta add gills to him anyway, I guess, so. Who are two people who disliked? Oh, I don't know. But the funny thing is, don't tell people this who dislike, but disliking is actually better than someone not doing anything because they've engaged with it, and YouTube just likes engagement. That's why sometimes you'll get recommended videos that have tons and tons of dislikes because YouTube just wants people engaging with the content. I mean, it's still better to not dislike, but, you know, if someone dislikes the video, they're not necessarily hurting it that much. That looks weird. Generator Rex and Ben 10 characters as Teen Titans. Oh, that could be cool. That's a little bit better. Do I have a... I'll add a little bit of under neck thing, like a turkey gullet sort of thing. Bit wonky, but I can fix that later. I want to give this thing the Batman really intense collarbone, maybe a little bit intense collarbone. This is awesome. The dragon is so cool. Thank you, Kai Taylor. Kai Taylor? K Taylor? Sorry if that slurp was really loud. Young Justice Dragons. That'd be cool too. I'd be more likely to do. I definitely want to do Teen Titans, but I mean, I guess, you know, Young Justice and Teen Titans are not the same, but kind of the same. So I could probably work in Young Justice characters to that episode. Or I could just do a full episode of that at some point. We'll see. I never ended up going back and watching Season 3. I loved Season 1 and 2, but Season 3 kind of just got buried because they put it first on DC's streaming service, which we never got in Canada. I think it's on something I have now, because I think the DC streaming service is dead. Or maybe it's not, but either way, they never brought it here, so I never got a chance to have it. Something like this is fine. I want it to be like a bit muscly, but a bit bony. This is going to be a cool dragon, I think. One of those things where thinking about what I'm going to say, and I'm just focusing on the part I'm looking at, so I don't always take a step back and just look at the whole thing and go like, ooh, cool, this is coming along. I feel like at some point I'm going to need to study a little bit more lizard anatomy. Like, it's something I've studied in the past, but I feel like I could really step up my dragon designs a bit more if I did a little bit more animal anatomy research nowadays. Because at the time when I did it initially, I was just learning and wasn't focusing on some of the more intricate details. I was still getting the raw core of the muscles and stuff down. I was feeling a little bit Game of Thrones dragon, which I guess, you know, those were wyverns too, so it's easy to get that vibe. But I feel like I've seen one of the Game of Thrones dragons in this exact pose. Come on. By the way, the line straightening tool that I use is, what's it called again? Predictive Stroke. I really like it. I'm not a huge fan of this one. They have another line straightening tool where the line kind of delays behind your pen. I've just found it always a little bit janky. Like, I could see why some people like it, but the predictive stroke is so much better for me in terms of making clean lines. But it's the kind of thing, again, that, you know, once you've worked with something for a while, you're going to generally like it better than any other tools that you haven't used a lot. Howdy, Brandon. T-Rex Dragon Fusion. That could be cool, but I mean, they are already similar? T-Rex Dragon. What would I do for a T-Rex Dragon? Could do something funky, and because their arms are so tiny, I could even make the legs his wings? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe it does. Now I kind of want to try that at some point. Wing legs. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if someone's done that before. Probably. Wings. I guess I only have one of these two that I can pull wing inspiration from, really, because the Batman Dragon is the one that has wings. We'll probably make them a little bit less bat-like. I mean, I've already made them more thick than the Batman Dragon's wings. This is also everything is moving slightly slower because I'm live streaming too. So there's a slight delay that can make some of my lines a bit janky. Yeah, it's coming towards us a little bit. Yeah. Make a T-Rex with a jetpack. I wonder what... I like that idea. I don't know what that episode would be. Just dinosaurs with jetpacks. Dinosaurs with jetpacks. When my friends and I are playing video games, sometimes they'll just randomly yell out something that I should do in a video. Like beers as dragons and random stuff like that. That is actually, speaking of beverages, I have actually been considering doing an episode where I take popular drinks and turn them into superheroes or something, or even into monsters. I think that could be kind of fun. Man, I really love working with Ripjaws. Such a cool character. I'm gonna go pretty simple on the leg rendering, I think. No funky intent. Well, maybe, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. That's one of those things that I can decide in inking and coloring. Danny Phantom Generator X, superheroes, Naruto as dragons. I have done Naruto as dragon, although that was from the Anime Heroes as Dragons episode. I think that was my least favorite. It didn't turn out bad, it just didn't turn out enough like a dragon, I don't think. It looked a bit too much like a fox. I mean, I think I said that in the video, but Zberators are always hard to work with. And hard to say. Wait, was that... Did I miss a... Okay, no. I thought I missed a donation thingy. It's always the problem with when I'm jumping back. When I'm jumping back and forth. Sometimes I miss anything. Or, well, I mean, I'm missing lots of things. There's so many comments coming in. Might need to make this guy's leg a bit thicker. Yeah, legs, I'm not going to do anything super fancy. Just kind of generic. Skinny wyvern legs. But with the feet. That's where I'm going to add something a bit more interesting. I'm also probably going to do some coloring like I do with fish characters a bunch, where I add stripes in the coloring stage that I don't draw in. That's always a fun element to work with. I don't know why I mostly do it with fish characters. I guess I do it with dinosaurs a lot as well. Maybe I've been doing it more so with other dragons as well. I don't know. Sometimes I forget what I do. make this a little bit more angular, make it a bit creepier. I want this to be a kind of creepy dragon. Like, probably more on the heroic side because it's Batman inspired, but also creepy. Like Batman. Batman can be creepy. Yeah, okay. And then obscure this foot so I don't have to draw it. I mean, that's not why. It also just kind of would be obscured. Okay. Now the tail. As someone said, I should add, what's it called? Fin to it. Something Jar Jar Binks would be hilarious. Oh, Xander, that's you. I mean, I'm assuming... Did you submit something Jar Jar related again for this redraw? I haven't gone through any redraw submissions yet. I'm doing that on Monday morning. I think the deadline is passed. Well, if the deadline's not passed, then you still have a bit of time, anyone who hasn't submitted. I think I said the 19th. Maybe I said the 20th. I always forget. I'm always a little bit lenient in terms of emails anyway. The mods on Discord are thankfully on the ball, and they shut down submissions after the deadline. Usually if people submit by email like half a day late, sometimes I'll give them the benefit of the doubt and I'll be like, okay, well maybe they are in a different time zone and it's still the day of the submission for them. So that's a little hint that if you ever miss the Discord deadline, but this is only by like half a day or something though, not like by 3 days or something. But if you just miss the Discord deadline, you can send in by email. That looks bad. What am I doing? Maybe I'll draw the other wing before I do the tail. La 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 la. Galactus as a Tarrasque. Oh, that would be cool. I like that. Anything as a Tarrasque. I showed it in a video recently, but I love my Greymon Tarrasque that I painted up. I've been taking some inspiration for my creatures from this thing. I mean, I'm not great at painting models yet. I did it pretty flat, but I might add to it at some point, but I don't want to ruin it. And I usually have it up at a distance, so, you know, I can't tell if... People can't tell that it's not super well painted. Anime videos. I'm definitely going to do more anime videos. I mean, I'm always down to do more My Hero Academia stuff, but there's also... just before starting this stream, I was watching the second episode of Cells at Work. I really like that one. I don't know how popular it is. I don't know if it's really popular or not popular, but... Oh, look at that! Wait, stop scrolling. We got a donation. Worshipper of Gord. Are we going to get a polka dot and spot fusion? Polka dot and spot fusion. Are those characters? Polka dot and spot. That sounds familiar. Are you just talking like dots? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. But maybe? But thank you very much for the donation. Wait, where is it? Worshipper of Gord. Alright. Focus up. Come on, what am I doing? This tail is not working for me. And I want it to start working for me. What? Oh, that feels a little bit better. Maybe it's the... Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Might move it a bit so it's not flirting with the edge of the frame so much. Do this. Nope. This. Nope. This. Yeah, that works. Oh, they are Marvel and DC characters. Oh, really? Spot and... Wait, I'm going to scroll back up to see who you said. Spot and Polka Dot? Spot and Polka Dot. I don't know if I know either of them. Thank you very much for another donation, by the way. But Spot and Polka Dot. I mean, that name-wise, that definitely sounds like a good combination. Wait, is one of them the guy in the Suicide Squad movie, or is that... I thought he was called something else. They have another Spot character? That's funny. I'll make sure to look those up, because that does sound like a fitting pairing. But maybe then that's almost too fitting of a pairing, because I usually do the weird combinations. We'll see. At some point I might do a video where I just do, you know, pairings that actually make sense. Oh, by the way, I'm excited for everyone to see Monday's video is a topic I haven't worked with before. It's loosely Mortal Kombat inspired, but it's not a Mortal Kombat episode. I do plan on doing a Mortal Kombat episode, though, closer to when the movie comes out. I'm thinking like Mortal Kombat characters fused with Street Fighter characters, or just characters from other fighting games like Street Fighter, Tekken, Dragon Ball Fighters, Fighter Z, Fighters? I always forget how you're supposed to say that one. Okay, this arm. Where is it going? I guess we'd be able to see just the end of his shoulder, just the little edgy bits of his shoulder. Oh, would we? Tiny bit. That feels janky. Ben 10 Aliens as Transformers. That's definitely one I plan on doing at some point, too. I don't know when, but I probably should do the Avengers Transformers episode first, since I've been promising that for so long. But Ben 10 and My Hero Academia. The series that I pretty much always want to do everything with are Marvel, My Hero Academia, Ben 10, generally DC as well. So usually if there's a popular series on this channel, you can bet that at some point I'm going to do Ben 10, My Hero Academia, Marvel, and DC for it. Oh, what's this? Minecraft mobs as something. Alexander the Great. Thank you very much for the donation. You know what? I don't know if I should be embarrassed to admit this. I get asked to do Minecraft mob stuff so much, I don't know what a Minecraft mob is. I'm sure that's an easy thing for me to look up. But, actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. What is a Minecraft mob? Is a living, moving game entity. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. I always assumed it was like a big horde of, like a mob, you know? Wow. Alright, well, that actually probably makes it a lot easier than what I was thinking it was. Oh, am I gonna have an elbow fin? Nah, I'll just... Oh, I was thinking I was gonna have I'll have a few... I want this to seem like it's going all the way down the back, but I don't want to do the entire thing, because it would just be time-consuming and annoying. So I'll have it ending around there. Well, maybe one more. Yeah, something like that. Fishy dragon. I think I might make his head a bit smaller. Well, maybe not. Random muscle fiber thingies. Adonis belt muscle thingies. Oh, I don't really have either of their bellies exposed. Well, I guess a little bit. Oh, actually, I think I want to do... Maybe a bit of... Yeah, I think I'll add that thing in from the Ripjaws dragon. Just to split up the color variety a little bit on the stomach once I get to the coloring stage. I mean, I guess this is something that I don't necessarily have to draw in an extra bit for, but I could just color it. But what the heck. Sometimes I draw stuff in just to remind myself that I want to do it later, and then I don't necessarily ink it, and just do it in coloring. It feels a bit funky. Did you watch Zack Snyder's Justice League? I did, yeah, I watched it last night. They, I like, my favorite scene, funny enough, was actually one where Steppenwolf was talking to Desaad, and they actually made Steppenwolf slightly sympathetic in that scene, which I wasn't expecting. And it almost seems like they gave him kind of big eyes, almost as if he was supposed to be like really menacing, but kind of had cute, sympathetic eyes. Don't know if that was on purpose, but I kind of got that vibe from it. Also, I really liked how Darkseid looked in it. Then I also watched Falcon and Winter Soldier last night too, so I was watching a lot of stuff. But Falcon and Winter Soldier I like so far, but it definitely felt too short. I just want more. Generally, I'm in favor of stuff being paced out, like releasing week by week. But with the Marvel stuff so far, I've been kind of like, I kind of wish they would just release it all at once. The episodes feel a little bit too short for me. But maybe I'm just being overly picky. I think I need to make this tail thing a bit bigger, but to do that, I'd have to... Do I have... Why did I put the frame on the same layer? Here we go. Here's how I can do this. That. Everything outside that. Cut it. Paste it. Flip it. Spin it. All right. Oh, I always forget to check my posture when I'm doing a live stream. I feel like I need to set a good example and have good posture. I like this dragon. This is cool. Gotta have a little bit of room for the background and oh wait, what's this? Pumpkinhead something. Stop, I gotta scroll back up. Pumpkinhead 26, will you ever do something Halo related? Thank you very much for the donation, and very likely yes. I mean, I have done one technically with that with the Xbox Transformer, but I do definitely. I thought Halo Infinite was gonna come out a lot sooner. I'd planned on doing something around that when it came out, but then it didn't come out yet, did it? Did I miss it? Like, or is it still coming? I feel like it's been coming forever. But yeah, I actually did some research on Halo stuff, because I don't know the franchise that well, but like, I knew I was going to do a video on it at some point, so I researched it, and then it just, the game never came out. Or unless it did. Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe I just missed it because I don't have an Xbox. Have you ever read or heard of a book series called Wings of Fire? Yes, I've had lots of people on the Dragon videos. I usually get a few people recommending that book series, and I just haven't gotten to it. So when I'm reading stuff, if I'm reading fiction, I'm usually reading comics, and if I'm reading a book, I'm usually reading nonfiction. I don't know why that's the case, but with fiction, I tend to like a bit more fast-paced. Maybe I just have a short attention span or something. But yeah, that's the only reason I haven't given that series a crack yet. Lots of people have recommended it to me, though. Oh, I like this dragon. This is going to be cool. But, right, I was making his tail end bigger. Something like that. But gotta work it in a little bit more. Goes really skinny than big. Get some nice size variety in there. This feels a little bit off. Sometimes I like working on a thing from a distance to get a better, or just get a different perspective on it. That's kind of why I'm really zoomed out right now. And my posture is bad again, I can feel it. This I can have just kind of petering out too. I need to change the sizing here a little bit. I can probably just do this in the inking, but what the heck. Okay, this should be a little bit more tapered. Naruto characters in steampunk. Oh, it's been a while since I did anything steampunk. I remember the Avengers steampunk video didn't do that well. I was surprised when it first came out, but that's usually, I do sometimes get a little bit chicken if I try something and then the video doesn't do well. Partially because, you know, I make more money when videos do well, but also because I'm like, oh, I guess maybe the audience isn't into this idea. But steampunk is definitely something I plan on getting back to at some point, because I do enjoy doing steampunk designs. Mirror. Nope, no, let's mirror the whole thing. I think that's working. I kind of wish I'd made the tail a bit longer, but maybe I will. Because if I push that wing off screen a little bit more, I can do that. And I don't just mean the tail tip this time, I mean the whole tail in general. Not just the tip. There we go. Okay. Maybe not. I also don't want the tail and wing intersecting one another. I don't know, maybe I'll just deal with it. Maybe I'll just let it go. I can also, like I said, I can make it thicker in the inking stage too. Also, now that I'm seeing this flip, this is definitely the exact same pose as my Accelerate Dragon. But flipped in the other direction, so it's fine. I mean, it's fine anyway, but... would you do a video where characters that die in their game appear in your D&D world? Characters that die in their game. Maybe, that sounds like a very specific thing. I might market it as something else. Oh, hey, Jork's here! Where are you, Jork? I'm gonna make you a moderator. I know I said I wasn't gonna make any more people moderators today, but there you go. If you want, you can moderate stuff. Completely original. If you ever do another Pokemon Kaiju, Garchomp. Oh yeah, that would definitely be a good one. Can you turn on slow mode? What is slow? What's pop-out chat? Toggle stream participants. Is there a slow mode in YouTube live streams? I'm sorry, I don't do this frequently enough to know some of this stuff. Sorry about that. Hey, Jork. YouTubers as dragons. That's one that a few people ask me to do things with YouTubers, but the thing is, the YouTubers I watch and would want to do stuff with aren't the ones that most people would want. Like my favorite YouTubers are Mr. Sunday Movies and the Corridor Crew. There are lots of people request people like what's his name, like Markiplier or whatever his name is, and I don't know who that is. Like, I've heard of him, but like lots of the very popular YouTubers just aren't the ones that I watch their content regularly. I mean, Corridor Crew is a very big channel, but they're probably the biggest channel that I watch regularly. That's not like I don't want to watch the big popular channels. It's just their content isn't the kind of stuff that I watch on YouTube. Okay, I think we can. I mean, the background's going to be, you know, because he's in the air, it's just going to be some random, like, oh, look, mountains, clouds, pretty. I'm just going to improvise that part when we get to it. But I think we can start inking this boy. Pokemon as D&D monsters. That could be cool. Wonder what Pokemon I would turn into a Tarask. Oop. What Pokemon would I turn into a Tarask? Maybe Rhydon? Rhyhorn? I always forget which is which with those two. Well, let's bring back our... Where'd our reference go? There we go. Okay. I'm going to zoom in a lot for inking the head. This is the most important bit. This is the bit that everyone's going to be looking at most. Okay. What do we got? Percy Jackson characters as dragons. I definitely want to do something Percy Jackson related. I'm kind of waiting for some announcements or trailers or something on the Disney Plus series that they're making. But that is definitely something I'm very open to. Can you do something a little Nightmares related? I've heard of that game. I watched a YouTube channel that I really like, Stupid Old Studios. There's a show on there called Gamey Gamey Game. They talked about it, and definitely looks like a very interesting and super creepy game. I don't know if I'd dedicate a whole video to it, but like with most things, I'm open to the idea. Why am I starting with this instead of the eyes? I often start with the eyes once I get into inking. And coloring. With coloring, I pretty much, or shading and lighting, I guess, pretty much always, ADC Art Attack. Have you seen Falcon and Winter Soldier? Wait, is ADC Art Attack here? Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yes, I watched the first episode last night, and I really enjoyed it. Again, I think I said this earlier, but I found it a little bit too short, but, you know, they're pacing it out week by week, that's fine. How about a background vid? Would be a challenge. That's not a bad idea. It would definitely be a challenge. To do that, I would just need a good angle for it. Like, I mean, I guess it would be kind of funny to do, like, Avengers as backgrounds or something. Or, like, design what a certain character's room would be like. But it's definitely not my forte. A lot of time when I'm doing a character that wouldn't be in a fantasy background, I just don't even bother doing a background. You know, at some point I'll probably practice that a bit more. Oh, what color am I going to make the ball thing? Guess I could probably just go red. I haven't decided what color I'm making this dragon. I'll probably lean towards green, because I'm using more of the body shape of the Batman Dragon, so I'll probably use more colors from the Ripjaws Dragon. So alright, temporarily I'll make this thing red, but this could very well change. Yeah, I was gonna make it a bit sharper, but maybe I just want it rounded. Yeah. For now. Maybe I'll change that later. Make it light green. Make it a light green. Maybe. Again, I'll leave it like that for now, and when I get into the coloring stage, I'll make some more definitive decisions on that. Horror supervillains as kaijus, please. That's definitely a cool idea. Steven Universe and My Hero Academia. I do like that idea. Steven Universe is one of those series where I'm like, I want to do something with this, but I don't. I would have to do a lot more research for it because I don't think Steven Universe is on any streaming service I have in Canada, so I haven't watched much of it. I watched the movie when that came out, and I really liked that. But besides that, I haven't seen much of it. That's the only reason I haven't done any videos around it yet. I'm hoping someone has done something cool Steven Universe related for the community redraw episode, because it would be cool to work with characters from that, adapted by someone who knows the series a bit better than I do. That's why I'm excited for this redraw, because people who are passionate about franchises that I don't know very well are taking stuff and doing their own designs, and then I get to make my slight spin on that same design. Or, like, just do it in my style, I mean. Always try to add a decent amount of contrast near the eyes to make sure we're drawn to looking at them. Creepy, creepy eyes. Creepy eyes. Yeah, I think that'll work. What's the redraw this month? It's, people are basically doing the kind of thing I usually do, like a crossover or a fusion or turning something into something else. But specifically, I ask people to use franchises that I don't use on the channel, or I very rarely use on the channel. Or take characters from franchises that I do use, but characters that I've never used or am not likely to use. That kind of thing. And people had to submit lore this time. I'm excited to see what people got. It's also going to be a bit of a nice break for me from the last few, because I think the last 3 community redraws have been very heavy story-focused episodes, which I love doing, but it means the episodes take a lot longer, because I have to... The stories for those I put a lot more work into, because they're, you know, part of the Multiverse Tales canon kind of thing. So I want to make sure I'm not messing anything up. That's one thing I think about a lot, is trying to make sure I don't make any character too overpowered in the Multiverse Tales series, because I like keeping characters with lots of weaknesses. Just, I feel like it means they have to approach things in a more interesting way. Like, they actually have to think through how they're going to do things. They can't just charge in. Or if they do charge in, if they're a character that's really arrogant, they'll end up hurting themselves, and then they'll realize they can't do things that way. I just like giving my characters lots of challenges, which is why I try to not make any too overpowered characters. Naruto Dragons, please. I don't know if I'll do a full episode of Naruto Dragons, because again, that's one of those series that I just don't know well enough yet. But I have done Naruto as a dragon, the Anime Heroes as Dragons episode. I might do another Naruto character if I do another Anime Heroes episode. Is this? You know what? I'm going to do little fix, because I think that's still looking a little bit janky. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. If you had $1 million, what would you do with it? I don't know if I have any fun answers for that. You know, I might donate some, give some to my friends, probably put most of it in savings. I mean, I already have my dream job, so I, you know, don't know that I wouldn't really want to take much time off, because I really like what I do. So I don't know. I don't think I really have a fun answer for that one. Sorry. Why am I adding this? I don't know, but I'm doing it, I guess. Snarly face. You would buy peanut butter. Yeah, I'd buy 200,000 jars of peanut butter. And I'd only eat that for the rest of my life. Just come up with so many different peanut butter recipes. I haven't eaten peanut butter on the channel in a long time. Because I don't usually have chocolate chips in the house anymore to do the peanut butter and chocolate chips. What am I doing? Yeah, this is all working for me, I think. How sharp do I want to make this bit? Yeah. I forgot that when I do live streams, a lot of the time I end up with something even cooler than I normally would, because I don't know, I guess it's because I'm moving at a slower pace. I'm not rushing it to make sure I can get everything done for a video. There's always, with pretty much every video I make, there's always a bit of rush to it, which isn't, you know, it kind of works into, it fits my workflow and I don't mind it. But, you know, it's nice doing a live stream where I don't need to rush anything. I can just go at whatever pace. And, you know, part of the point of the live stream isn't just to draw, it's also to chat a bit with people. Man, this looks awesome. Thank you very much, Michael Savar. There's some kind of accent on the C. I'm not sure what that specific accent does to the letter sound-wise. Do you say curse or cuss? I don't know, I guess I'd be more likely to usually just say swear. I don't know. I think between those two I'd probably say curse, but again, I'd probably just say swear, I think. Creepy gum things. Or not gum, I guess, but Almost like a skull thing. These teeth aren't thick enough ink-wise, I don't think. This boy got a lot of teeth in his head. Can you turn Transformers into dragons? I like that idea. Is that... Now, there's obviously two ways to go about that. I can make them robotic dragons, or I can take a Transformer and just make it a regular fleshy kind of dragon. Both of those would definitely be interesting options. Guess I'd probably go the mechanical dragon route, but I'm not sure. I do like that idea. Gardevoir as a dragon. Oh, that would be interesting. Oh, yeah, Pokemon Dragons isn't something I've done yet, because I did the Pokemon Dinosaurs episode. I really liked that episode, though. That did surprisingly well. Should probably do another dinosaur episode at some point soon. Something about that feels a little bit off, but I feel like I can fix it in the coloring stage. I think it's just that this is a bit rounded, so there's not a definitive line, but that, you know, might be a good thing. Kind of feels like his jaw's tilting up just a slight bit. Is this a problem? Do I need to do something with this? I'll finish the jaw then decide. Might need to adjust the teeth a little bit. Zoomed in too much. Can you do Attack on Titan Titan shifters as Pacific Rim Jaegers? Oh, that's an interesting idea. And Jaegers. Probably be some easy names for at least Eren Yeager in that one. Jaegers. A few people have been suggesting recently that I do a Jaegers episode, which is probably because Pacific Rim the Black came out. I've watched the first 2 or maybe 3 episodes of that so far, and I like it, but there was just lots of other stuff that I wanted to watch too, so I haven't finished it yet. Is that working? I think that's working. How many pixels do you make your canvas? Let's find out. 4,800 by 2,800 apparently. I feel like I sometimes change that, but that's the default setting I leave it at. So many teeth. So many teeth. You can see once I get in, when there's something like a repeating pattern like teeth, I often don't even stick to what I did in the rough stage. I just know that I want a repeating pattern of that kind of thing there. I just kind of throw them down however they'll fit. I always forget that I can zoom in and out more when I'm doing a live stream. I try to not zoom in. I've said this on live streams before, but I always try to not zoom in and out too much in my regular videos, because sped up for the speed paints, it always gets way too jarring and people can't follow what's going on, and it's kind of dizzying. It's coming along. Teeth, teeth, teeth. We need more kaijus. Yes, I definitely plan on doing more of those. I'm actually thinking for the next community redraw, I might get people to do either their own original kaiju, or I do what I did with the Beast Chronicler episode, where I write out some specific notes for 5 different kaiju, and then get people to design, pick one of those 5 and design it themselves. Because I kind of want to do a story with the kaiju universe character who's narrating those videos, like I did with the Beast Chronicler and Tayrin. And I do want to do it as a kind of crossover episode with someone. I haven't decided. I don't think it would be Biomet Kayla, because she was the Beast Chronicler crossover character. I'm thinking maybe bringing in one of my characters from the Multiverse Tales books who I haven't properly introduced yet. because I think it could be kind of fun doing that, but we'll see. I'm also debating just turning subscriber characters into dragons for the next community redraw as well, because I feel like that's something I should have done by now, because dragons are probably the most popular series on this channel at this point. It's looking cool. Okay, the upper jaw does feel like it kind of slants up a little bit, but I don't really mind it. Like, it's a little bit weird, but also kind of cool. I think I'm going to stick with it. I'll leave it. It'll still probably look good on a thumbnail. Are you familiar with Warhammer 40,000? Yes. I don't know tons of the lore or anything, but I used to have Warhammers when I was younger. I had, I didn't get super into it because I didn't have any friends that had them, so I didn't have anyone to play it with. But I had Tyranids? Is that what they were called? They were the sort of raptor alien-looking things with, like, claws. Is that what they were called? Tyranids. I think that was it. So that was a long way of saying, yes, I'm familiar with Warhammer 40,000. And there's definitely a possibility that I do something design-wise with characters from that at some point. I feel like I should also do a proper Magic the Gathering episode at some point. So one of the hobbies I've gotten into over the last year is building Magic the Gathering decks. I've built like 7 in the last year or something, and thankfully my sister and her fiance have gotten into it a little bit, so anytime I build a deck, when I get to go see them, I always get to test it out or let one of them test it out. It's always a bit of fun. Can you fuse Zoom and Captain Russia? Oh, that is an interesting, weird combination idea. Oh yeah, maybe I will do a Wonder Woman specific episode. That's supposed to come out in May, I think, right? If it doesn't get delayed again. And genuinely, I'm curious if it will get delayed again, because I don't know how many people are allowed to go to theaters and stuff. Where I am, we're not allowed to go to theaters right now. Which I was hoping to be able to see Godzilla vs. Kong in theaters, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case. But, it's not that big of a difference. I mean, it's obviously nice seeing things in theaters, but either way, I'm excited to watch it. Don't have much texture-wise on him right now. Do you play Among Us? I have played Among Us. I haven't played a ton of it. My friends and I played it for a bit, but then got more into just like, I don't know what the site is that we use actually. It's just this free site where you can do lots of kind of browser games with your friends, like they have their own version of Code Names and Cards Against Humanity and stuff like that. But yeah, I have played Among Us a bit. I feel like I was actually trying to think earlier about an episode where I'd just take characters or like ideas from popular, I don't know what to call it, maybe streaming games, like take characters from, like in that episode, do a Minecraft character, an Among Us character, a Fortnite character, and a, I don't know, something else, like a Fall Guys character or something, and turn them into something. I don't know what, but, that idea is, I have on my phone, I don't know where my phone is, but I usually have a list going of ideas that I'm heavily considering doing in the next little while. But I guess I probably shouldn't show it, just because there's a good chance that I don't do some of the ideas on there. and I don't want to get people overhyped for something that might not happen. It's like someone had, I don't know if the person who suggested this is in the live stream chat, but someone had suggested a little while back fusing Cartoon Network characters with Nickelodeon characters, and I really liked that idea. But the problem was I started jotting down my ideas for it and notes for it, and I just realized that none of my designs were actually going to be that visually interesting, and a lot of the characters that I knew people would want me to use, I didn't know enough about to use them. So that happens sometimes where I get excited to do an episode and then realize that I don't have any good ideas for it. Wait, baguette? Who is? Can you do more Power Rangers themed things? That is Power Rangers is something that I plan on going back to. I don't have a specific idea for it yet, but I do like using Power Rangers designs. I think someone in the comments recently said there was a new Power Rangers show that came out. I'm not sure which one it was or what it was. It's not a series that I really keep track of, but I have watched a few things in it that I've liked. Is this, how important is that bit? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm noticing in the inking stage more so my computer being a bit laggy just because of the live stream. It's not bad, it's just, you know, normally I wouldn't notice any lag, and now I'm just slightly noticing. Alright, it's coming together. Did you like Falcon and Winter Soldier? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Were you sad that Clint left Corridor Crew? Yeah, definitely. I was very surprised that he was leaving. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, you know, I'm happy for him that he's obviously going off to do something else that he likes, but I hope he turns up a bunch in other Corridor Crew videos in the future. He said he was going to, so. And I mean, C-Mike eventually ended up coming back for a few more things. What am I doing there? That's fine. That part's going to be a little obscured in shadow anyway, probably. Yeah, I was too. So does this dragon stay airborne or go underwater most of the time? Haven't... That is a good question. I want to say it like will sleep underwater. Maybe it's kind of like a dolphin where it breathes air. Wait, do dolphins breathe air? Whales breathe air? I forget. I don't know my my animal knowledge isn't totally up to snuff right now, but I don't know, does it? I'll have to think about that. Where does this dragon? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's almost kind of like... No, that train of thought was going nowhere. Not sure. I don't really have... Maybe this will... I haven't really thought out the coloring much yet. Usually at this point I'll have thought out the coloring a bit more, and that'll inform some of my inking. I haven't done that as much this this live stream. I guess it's an episode. This is going to be up after this is finished too. So if anyone has to leave or anything, you can always come back and see how it finished. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, maybe I'll just add some like slight implication of scales on the face. No, I don't feel like I need it on the face, but there's some places where I'm just like, let's add a little bit of detail. I think I'm gonna have to thicken these inks a bit. I can always do that after. Let's take a bit of a zoom out. This is looking cool. His mouth is a little bit shorter than I was picturing. At this point, I don't care enough to change it, but yeah, you know, not what I was thinking, but still looks cool, I'd say. My Hero Academia villains as dragons. That is going up for the vote soon. Maybe in 2 weeks? Yeah, I get requests. That's actually the My Hero Academia Dragons episode is my most watched cool stuff as other cool stuff video now. It randomly started picking up views again like a month ago, and it shot up to almost approaching 600,000 views, I think. So yeah, but I'm curious to see if people will want to vote for that or Venomized My Hero Academia villains, because both of those would be super fun episodes. I was actually rewatching the earlier seasons of My Hero Academia a little while ago. I was getting to see all the villains being introduced again, getting to think about which ones I would want to use for a villains episode. What do you use for your drawing? I'm in Autodesk Sketchbook, and I use I think this is just the generic inking pen, and the predictive stroke is what I use for making my lines straight. Or not straight, but like clean, smooth, like that, I kind of guess. Adonis belt line. This is going to be a cool dragon. I haven't really been keeping track of the viewership. Oh, I think it's going well. Again, the live stream back end kind of thing, whatever it's called, is different from the last time I did it. So I don't totally know what I'm looking at with some of this stuff. Oh, this back arm is going to be a pain in the butt. Maybe I'll just do that now, get it out of the way. It's always awkward when a head is obscuring... Oh, no, that's wrong. When a head is obscuring a limb. Because I don't want to... I want to make sure the head is more prominent, so I don't want to ink the limb too heavily. And it's also a bit harder to get my clean lines. But what I'll sometimes do is something like this, where I select everything out, turn on predictive stroke, so now if I draw a line, it doesn't go through the head. So I can work a little bit smoother still. That usually helps a lot. Sometimes it's not an option, but guess who's a mod now too? Oh, hey, Aiden's here. Nice. And yeah, Jork's a mod too. This is really cool. Thank you, Brittany. Can you do more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yes, I definitely plan on doing more of that. I don't have a specific episode in mind yet, but definitely something I'm going to do at some point. I was surprised how well the last Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episode did. I'm glad to see that the community is into the idea of more TMNT stuff, because I definitely like doing it. No, I'm making his that way too long. Slash, I may have made this arm too long in general. No, I think it's fine. Might be a little bit longer, but actually I think I actually had that right. Almost. Yeah, I can probably thicken the head out a little bit more to make it stand out more. Plus, once I add the rim lighting in, that'll make it pop, as it always does. I mean, I call it rim lighting, but really I'm not just using it as lighting, I'm using it the same way that someone would use outlining the character with white, just to make them stand out. It's kind of like an interior version of that. Anytime I have to re-ink the teeth, I feel like I always mess them up a little bit. Or just they all kind of glob together a little bit too much, but I also want to make sure it's thick enough that the character's head is standing out. So what are you going to do? Little compromises. I have his shoulders oh, right, I did this thing, so I should... Forgot about that. Beanos. I love you. Oh, thank you. Hey, I really enjoy your content. Thanks, Sander. My Hero Academia Steampunk. I do like that idea. Maybe that should be my next steampunk episode. It's been a while since I did steampunk. And My Hero Academia could be a good one to bring it back with. I'm going to have to brush up on my steampunk design visual language, I guess. I don't read a ton of steampunk stuff in my day-to-day life, but I do like the aesthetic. I guess I recently, well, what was it that I watched? There was an anime I watched that felt like it had a bit of steampunk inspiration. It was, they lived in a giant city, and I was about to spoil something because there's something that happens at the second episode that's kind of a twist. Oh, what's it called? I forget, sorry. Anime Mandalorians, you are so kind and great at drawing. Thank you, Dolly. You are very kind. What am I doing? I'm stretching. Okay. Let's do this. Nah, no, that, nah, that. Oh, I don't have predictive stroke on. That's why. There we go. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, that worked the first time. A line that long, I usually have to do a few times. Look at me go. Maybe I'll add just some. A lot of the time when I'm improvising anatomy on a dragon, I'm usually pulling from human anatomy, which isn't necessarily a good thing to do, but I don't know, I feel like with fantasy creatures, people are willing to let more stuff go because we don't know what the creatures would look like because they don't exist. So usually if I add some human anatomy kind of stuff in, people don't seem to notice or complain. Could you do something Godzilla vs. Kong related for a next series? I'm a big fan and have been watching for a while. Hello, something like Sock. Yes, I haven't thought about what my next Godzilla vs. Kong video would be. Maybe I could do a sequel to my Godzilla Transformers and add Kong in and... Because I did the Godzilla vs. Kong Superheroes episode, and that was... I like how that one turned out. I'm definitely going to consider it, and I'll definitely at some point do more Godzilla stuff. I just don't currently have an idea for what I'd do next. Alright, let's do the wings. I'm eager for a genre... Oh yeah, genre swap, My Hero Academia. The genre swap episodes, I need to figure out a way to rebrand them a bit, because they haven't done super... Like, none of them did super well just as outright genre swap videos. A lot of time people... I get lots of comments on those of people being like, oh, I thought this was gender swapping. So I need to come up... I do want to do more of those, but I need to come up with a different way to name them so they're a little bit more clickable. Like or alternate universe versions or something like that. Yeah, that's just kind of YouTube back-end sort of stuff that I have to think about. Oh, now this is a decision I always have to make when I'm doing dragons with the wings. Do I want the wing, like the actual limb part, to be the same color as the flesh? And usually on the back side of the wing, I do want that. A lot more often, the inside of the wing, I'll do a different color. Like I'll do this, I don't know, like with the Batman Dragon, do it purple. Oh, I guess with the Batman Dragon, I actually did it different colors, flesh and I don't know what you call it, like the actual limb part. That was I don't know if people get what I mean. I definitely haven't structured this concept very well. Sci-fi genre swap. Need more aliens for Zuko. Oh yeah. Should do Marvel or DC characters as gladiators. That's a cool idea. Or even just, yeah, I could even do like a full Marvel or DC characters in different time periods kind of thing. I mean, that's probably, you know, kind of been done. I know there was that Neil Gaiman series 1482 or something, or 1402, where he was doing kind of like fantasy Marvel sort of thing. I think I read that one a long time ago, or I remember seeing it at the library when I was younger, and I don't remember if I read it or not. I think at that point I might have been too young to appreciate Neil Gaiman's writing. I am really liking how this is coming out. It definitely does feel a bit more Batman Dragon than Ripjaws Dragon, but I'm definitely going to alter that a bit in the coloring stage. Okay. That's working. I kind of want these wing lines to be thicker, but it's hard to... Oh, that worked. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to replicate a line when I'm using predictive stroke. Yeah, that worked too. All right. Look at me go. Okay. Now, what do you think? Can we do it a third time? Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Nice and thick. Let's do it again. Yes. Oh my god. Ha. That one's not as nice, but basically 5 for 5. Okay, what am I doing now? Zooming out. Oh, this is cool looking. It's basically like... This could end up being my favorite dragon I've done on the channel. Just because it's, you know, I love wyverns. Generally, if I'm designing a dragon for just me, I tend to prefer the skinnier ones. And then it's also going to have fishy Ripjaws elements to it, which I love fishy kind of creatures. And Ripjaws is my favorite Ben 10 alien. I think I'm locking that in now, that Ripjaws is my favorite. Just so cool. So fun to work with. I don't remember if I think he's always been in my top 3, but I probably locked him in the last Ben 10 Kaijus episode. By the way, I do think I'm going to do another one of those. I just can't decide if I want to do another Ben 10 Kaijus episode as the next Kaijus episode. I keep saying Kaijus. Kaiju is... I looked this up last time. Kaiju is the plural of Kaiju. You don't have to add an S to it, apparently. But anyway, yeah, the Ben 10 Kaiju episode, part 2, is very likely going to happen... Oh, I made these quite different sizes. How do I want to fix that? I'll make this one bigger. Not that it really matters. I find sometimes after I've done a dragon, I'll notice I made one limb a decent amount bigger than another. And it's just... I don't know, for some reason with creatures, it's never as noticeable as with humans. Or at least I find, maybe other people do notice it more than I do. But there will be times where I feel like I've really messed up something in a drawing, and then as I'm going through comments, I won't find anyone saying they felt the same. So I don't know. I guess different people notice different things. And it's always like when you're making something, you're more likely to notice a thing you think is wrong because, you know, you've seen it through the entire process of making it, and you've made the decisions about what you're going to change and fix and what you're just going to let go. And especially when you have deadlines, there's always going to be things that you're just like, I don't necessarily love how this part turned out, but I got to get it done, and it's not going to be noticeable enough to be worth taking the time to fix. Love your vid. Thanks, Levi. Kaiju fusions. That's definitely something I'll consider, but probably more so once I've done more Kaiju episodes, because right now I only have the 2. Oh, unless you mean like existing Kaijus, because that's definitely something that could be really cool. Oh, look at this. Scott R. Dude, your art has helped me grow as an artist. Thank you. Or like you say thanks, and then I say thank you to you, because thank you very much for the donation. I'm glad my art has helped. That's one thing I really like about doing art YouTube stuff is I know people are getting something from my art to put into their own. Because like even though I don't do many tutorial kind of things, which I might do some in the future, experiment with those, but like I know I learned so much when I was younger growing up watching Jazza and who else? Ross Draws and Draw with Waffles. Just, I love the art YouTube community. Still feels a little bit crazy that I'm a, not big, but like decent sized art YouTube channel now. This is easily the best job I've ever had. Hence me being totally fine with doing some extra work on a weekend. Because this kind of just feels like I'm chilling anyway, getting to chat with people, drawing at a relaxed pace. I think that's the best part of this live stream is I don't feel like I have to rush. Usually my week is very scheduled out with, okay, I have to have this drawing done by 11 in the morning, then have a quick breakfast, then have the following drawing finished by 2:30 or so, hopefully finish the next one by 5, that kind of thing. Whereas with this live stream, I can just relax and stretch and look at the comments and see that someone has said, "You are the first person I subscribed to." Oh, cool, Harry Rooney, thank you. That's cool to know. Oh yeah, I guess I should give a shout to, because I don't have my opening animation on here. If everyone or anyone doesn't mind liking and, well, I mean, presumably if you're watching the live stream, you're probably subscribed, but if you haven't left the video a like, that would be much appreciated. Does help YouTube push the video out through the elusive algorithm. It's so cool that I subbed to you when you were like a few K subs, maybe 2 to 5, and now you inspire 287,000 people. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, Jork. Yeah, it's been a wild ride the last few years, and it's so much fun getting to do this full time. I like thinking back to when I was doing this on the side before the channel took off. I was like, I think back to that and I'm like, oh my god, how was I doing 2 videos a week while also working as an animator 40 hours a week? I mean, the videos were shorter and my art style was a lot less detailed, so it was just easier to make the art. But I think that's my favorite part about doing this full time is I can spend more time on all the art. And sometimes I go a little bit too overboard and, you know, I'll end up having to rush the last 2 drawings in a video because I spent way too long on the first and second or something, but it's so nice getting to take the time to make stuff cooler that, you know, make the kind of stuff that people might actually want to put up on their wall as posters and stuff. I think that probably also changed my outlook on these videos too, is once I started making these things posters for my Teespring store, because knowing that there are people that are buying these as like 18 by 24 inch prints, I'm like, okay, well if someone's going to print this out big, I got to make sure it's a lot more interesting looking than some of the older stuff I was making on the channel, where I was focusing more on just making it so it would look good if someone was watching it on a phone or tablet or whatever. Which I think it's definitely helped that I got this bigger, more high-definition Cintiq. This isn't a Cintiq I ever would have gotten if I wasn't doing this professionally and could like write it off on my taxes and stuff, but it's definitely helped a lot. I love this thing. By the way, if this is the Cintiq 24 Pro, I think that's what it's called. Again, it's one that I don't necessarily recommend to anyone unless you're working like full-time or working a lot as an animator, illustrator, whatever, just because it's pretty expensive. There's lots of other... I get asked lots by people what tablets I recommend, and it's hard for me to recommend stuff because, especially because lots of people ask me what a good starter tablet is, and I went kind of from 0 to 100. I started with a Cintiq, and they're generally considered the best in the industry, or the best drawing tablets, but they're also by far the most expensive. So when people ask for what's a good tablet to start with, I go kind of like, I don't know. I love Cintiqs. I've heard lots of good things about Huion. They've actually contacted me before to do a sponsored video, but the thing is they always want the video to be a review of their tablet, and I just don't really like making that kind of content. That's not what people come to this channel for either, like product reviews. But yeah. So I also, the only other tablet I've had is, I have an iPad, and I really like that. Of course, there's the downside that you can't plug it into a computer to use. Or I think there might be something that you can, some software you can download that you can do that now. But the iPad is really good as well, especially for, you know, if you're working more on the go. I'll use it if I just want to sketch on the couch sometimes after work. What program do you use? I use Autodesk Sketchbook. It's free. I think you have to make an Autodesk account, but that's free as well. But I really love it. It's definitely more limited than something like Photoshop, but I just love how simple the layout is. It's just, everything is so clean. I have all the tools that I need on the side here, the layers. I really love the predictive stroke tool. Just everything about Autodesk Sketchbook works so well for my workflow. And also because all the tools are laid out on the side, I really like that for my speed paints I can record a slightly cropped in version, and that makes everything look a lot cleaner. Whereas with Photoshop there's like a lot of other tools everywhere, so I would have to record a much smaller part of the screen. There's a way to get the iPad to work with computers, though there's some sort of screen mirroring thing. Oh, okay, Jesus. Yeah, I think I tried one a while back, but the one that I tried was wireless, so it was a bit too laggy for me. There's probably a like plug-in one, but that I would probably experiment with that more if I didn't have my Cintiq, but that's definitely a good option for anyone that has an iPad or wants to get an iPad, because they are great for drawing. I mean, also you don't need to plug it into a computer because they have Procreate, which is great. I actually, even though there is, what's it called, Autodesk Sketchbook for iPad, I tend to use Procreate when I'm on the iPad just because the Autodesk, the Sketchbook app version is a little bit limited. Like there are just a few things that you can't quite do. I forget what it was. It was a while back that I was using it where I was like, oh, I miss this tool, and they have it in Procreate. Is that janky? I think that's fine. I'm excited to color this one. I think partially because I haven't fully decided what I want to do with the colors, I'm just like, ooh, we're going to get to experiment a little bit. I think I'm going to go with more of the Ripjaws coloring. I've probably said that a few times already, but it's not meeting at the exact same spot. Yeah, okay, I should fix that. This needs to meet. A few times now I've pointed at my screen as if you can see my hand pointing at the Cintiq, but you can't, so that's silly of me to do. Alright. That's better. I do kind of wish I'd made that tail a bit bigger, but there just wasn't really a place for it, and, you know, I don't want to, that's something that that's not a hill I'm willing to die on. It'll probably look cooler once we get the colors and a little hacked together background in there. Yeah. Might fix that. Let's see. Let's just add some choppy lines in there, get a bit of texture. Come together right now. All right. How's the weather? Oh, it's very nice out, actually. I went for a walk earlier this morning. That's actually when I decided that I was going to do an impromptu live stream. But yeah, it's like 6 degrees and sunny right now. A bit windy, but which way do I have the... oh yeah, okay. No, wait. Okay, so if they're going that way, then that way. Yeah, all right. Oh, right, I forgot the fin things on the back of the tail. Will you do toddler TV show characters as villains? Oh yeah, seen that. That was probably you recommending that. I like that idea. Something like Paw Patrol and what other toddler shows are there? I definitely like that idea. Could be fun. I am trying to experiment, or I'm planning to try experimenting with some more topics that I don't usually use. Like Monday's video is, what the heck? There's only I'm still gonna put up hints to it, so don't spoil it. If you see it, but when you see when I put, sorry, let me start that again. When I start putting up teasers for Monday's episode, don't tell people what it is. You can just like comment a little winky face or something. But Monday's video is Greek gods if they came back today, or like they're modernized. So it's kind of like Greek gods with modern superhero / video game kind of designs. And the story is very Mortal Kombat inspired. So it's... I don't want to give away the full story because I really like the story. It's fun and a bit weird. But yeah, so that's me starting to, try branching out a bit more with the topics I use. I'm trying to pick topics that lots of people have a bit of knowledge on, because it's always more fun for anyone to watch a video if they know a bit about the thing I'm adapting. So like doing famous cartoons is generally a good idea because, everyone knows a little bit about Scooby-Doo and Looney Tunes. Like, you have a general idea of what they're about. So yeah. Okay, this is looking cool. Something... Is there anything I need to fix? The back arm actually looks a little bit too skinny, I think. Don't know if it's worth fixing. Well, let's mirror... My keyboard is like tucked behind my Cintiq, so I have to kind of like lean over to see it. Avengers as penguins. Oh, it's you. Hello. If you keep going, I might end up doing that. I mean, it worked for My Hero Academia characters as fish. This dragon would have a hard time swimming with wings like this. It's fine. I'm not going to think of the logic of it too much because I like how it looks, but it's definitely a little bit silly. I think this is working. I want to fix this. That looks a little bit weird. This back arm definitely is a bit skinnier and longer. Should I fix that? How about sidekicks as dragons? I like that. That's fun. Smash Bros. As Transformers. I guess I've already done Mario for that, but doing more of the... Oh, Bowser. I feel bad because anytime I do Smash Bros, I guess I don't always use Bowser. I always use Samus. But Samus and Bowser are my two favorite Smash Bros characters to work with. Is this... Still trying to decide if that back arm... I guess I might be able to fix it even just by stretching this wing a little bit longer. That's probably the easiest way to kind of fix this. Yeah, let's try that. Just so I don't even think that fully fixes it, but just makes it a little bit more reasonable. Okay. Once we get colors in there, that won't be as noticeable. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. The back arm is still skinnier, but I'm not really willing to take the time to fix that. Can thicken it a bit. Yeah, something like that. Teen Titans as dragons, yes, I definitely plan on doing that eventually. PopCross, is this dragon canon? Yes. I don't know what, maybe I'll even just write the lore into the description of this at some point, or I'll just throw this dragon in at the end of a Fusion episode or another dragon episode with like a few lines of lore for it. But yes, this dragon definitely is canon, or will be when it's finished. I'm actually going to be doing something slightly different with the story for Dragon Fusions. It's not going to be narrated by Tayrin, at least for the first Dragon Fusions episode. I may do a few of them. And again, I might be working on that this week. I haven't fully decided yet. Okay, now we get to coloring. Let's go. What are we doing here? First, I'm going to make this a bit bigger. Problem is, something you'll probably notice with my videos when I'm using reference images and zooming them in and out, they get more compressed and fuzzy looking throughout the drawing. So by the time I get to the like coloring the head, they're usually very blurry looking. You can already see they're getting a bit blurry looking because I'm zooming them in and out. But then again, the stream rate or the stream quality is usually a little bit lower, so it might not be noticeable. Okay. Start with the head. Do I want the eyebrow thing to be a different color? That's always a debate I have. Also, something that happens a few times, I usually cut it out. Sometimes in coloring, Autodesk Sketchbook will glitch out on me, and I'll have to, and it'll just automatically close. That's one of the few complaints I have with it. It really gets on my nerves sometimes. I think I'm going to sneeze in a second. Oh, wait, no, it's going away. Maybe not. How vibrant do I want this guy? The Batman Dragon isn't super vibrant. I guess the Ripjaws one isn't. I'm going to start vibrant, and I can always desaturate it a bit after if I need to. Characters in different sitcom decades. That could be fun. Do Hiccup if he was... Oh no, where'd it go? Hiccup as in Avengers. Oh, that could be fun. Even like DreamWorks characters as Avengers or something. Yeah, that's a fun idea. Okay, lower jaw. What are we gonna do? Ooh. I don't know why, but I really like doing the lower jaw a different color than the upper jaw when I'm doing dragons. That's probably, people have probably noticed that from my videos. Oh no, no, I do want that. Press the wrong button. Cool. This really is giving me Game of Thrones dragon vibes. No, this I want to be that color. Yeah. Now let's do the core of the body. These fins I'm going to add a bit of color variety to later, but I think I want to do the shoulders and stomach a bit different. Maybe I'm making this a little bit too saturated. Well, we'll see. I can always change it. Looks a little like a crocodile dragon. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, actually, it almost has a bit of the Loki dragon vibes. Maybe we could even give this like a crocodile kind of name. I was just like the file name, I just saved it as Riptide Batwing. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. This, yeah. Tongue. maybe. Spread. Come on. I keep forgetting that I can zoom in. I'm just stuck on my usual process. What am I saying? Bat jaws. Oh, bat jaws. That's cool. For next dragon fusion, Deadpool dragon fused with something else. I did consider that. For the next fusion episode, I have the ones that I want to do planned out. And I don't have the Deadpool dragon planned for it, but definitely for a future episode, that's a possibility. Oh, you know what I can do? I can make this a bit more purpley. To add a bit of Batman Dragon in. Purple and green. Yeah, I guess those work together. I mean, that's kind of Hulk colors. But this, I want to add a little bit of that blackish, dark grayish kind of color. Whenever I'm doing black, I always make it a shade of blue. For some reason. Doesn't always make sense, but... You know who this is reminding me of a bit is actually Savage Dragon, the Image Comics character. These colors aren't totally working for me, but I'm going to keep going like this, and then once I've seen the whole thing colored, I'll change some things around. I don't really love that yellowy green. But then again, I guess the Ripjaws dragon is kind of that yellowy green. Maybe I should lean into that a little bit more. Do you color in ink layer? What I do is I duplicate my... Actually, yeah, you can see the process that I've got here. I duplicate my ink layer and put one at the very bottom. Then I use that to do all of the coloring in, so that I'm not... Like, if I were to just use that, you can see some of the inks are disappearing when I'm doing the coloring. That's why I make a second version of the ink layer and keep it on top of everything else. And then I'll add 2 glow layers, a multiply layer, and a layer where I add my textures. You'll see that once I get into the actual coloring, texturing, or the texturing stage after I've done this layer of flats. I'm not loving... Maybe I should just try... I'm going to try a little bit more of a yellowy green. I don't generally love a yellowy green, but the Ripjaws dragon is a bit more like that. I think that might work better. Just something about this green isn't working for me. Stop it. I just want the green. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think I like this better. Actually, I think that makes it look even more like a crocodile or kind of like a T-Rex or something. I don't know if I love that purple either. We'll see. So let's do a bit of, hey, love your content. You are the biggest reason for me to start drawing digital. Oh, cool. Okato S. Thank you. I might have said your name wrong. I apologize. But that's awesome to hear. Thank you. A bit of this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. That can be a bit darker. I don't always do this step, but when I'm taking my time with a drawing, I'm more likely to just control the gradient a bit more. Whoa! What the heck is that? Robert Havener. That is cool. I didn't even know you could do those on here. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, I didn't change this thing color. Let's darken that a bit more. I also think I can take... Stop it! I just want this! Just the green. There we go. Can probably... That's a bit better. I don't like that purple. I don't know what I want to do about it yet, though. Let's start with the wings. Okay. I want to saturate the outer, well, not darken them. Yeah. And I think I'll do the fleshy bit of the wings on the interior a different color. Maybe this purple. Maybe if I just add more of the purple, it will make me like it more. No, I don't think it will. Maybe I'm just using a bad hue of purple. Let's try a bluier purple. Maybe it's just that I don't like the green and purple combination. Oh, that's not bad with it desaturated a lot. Let's see what it looks like in red. I mean, that's a very desaturated red. It doesn't look that much different or better. See, before it was feeling a bit too Batman Dragon, and now with the colors, I feel like it's feeling a bit too Ripjaws Dragon. We'll see. I'll keep going like this, and we'll see how it turns out. Because even, like, the nice thing about the work process that I use is I can change the colors even after I've done the lighting and shading, if I really need to. And then his stomach. Maybe I don't even want this to be that blackish kind of color. No, I think I do. Maybe I'll change this. I'm usually not this indecisive with coloring. Then again, usually I'm pulling from a specific inspiration. I mean, this time I have two inspirations, but it doesn't necessarily make deciding on the colors easier when there's two of them. Okay. Now, fleshy. Maybe that's not bad. Let's see what the comments are saying. Use purple. Yeah, maybe. Should use Batman horns. I've thought about that, but at this point, I'm already past the inking, so I think I'm past adding stuff. Actually, maybe it would have worked if I'd added them. Nah, oh well, it's gone now. Your art is awesome, and this is coming great. Maybe Attack on Titan as all the crossover in the comics. Oh yeah, I remember reading that a while back. Great drawing, by the way. Thank you very much, Trenton. Was that? Oh, it's gone now. But thank you. Yeah. Dinosaurs mixed with venom. I like that idea. I really like the venomized T-Rex that happened in whatever comic it was. Oh, Old Man Logan. That was really cool. I think it came back after that as well, but I don't know. Something's off. Maybe it'll start working better once I get into shading and lighting, or once I throw the background in. Oh, spikies. What color do I do spikies? Yellow? Yes, but a more faded yellow. There we go. Oh, the eyes. Maybe that'll help. Oh, zooming way too much. Maybe slightly brighter red. Which I guess makes it pink pretty much, but... eye glint. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think this is working for me. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Of course, I gotta do all the teeth. Teeth. What? Oh no! I'm on the wrong layer. How long have I been on the wrong layer? Oh, not long. Okay. La 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 la. So many teeth. There we go. So there's something weird going on here. Nope. Don't want that. I want that. There we go. Okay. All right. That's going okay. I might brighten it up a bit. Use this. Brighten. Just a tiny little bit. See what that does. Usually takes a sec. Did that do anything? I think it did. Barely noticeable. Oh well, whatever. Okay, so that's coming together. Now let's hack in some background. Do a bit more on the tail. Yeah, I'm gonna add some color streaks and stuff in a sec, like I have on Ripjaws back here. But first I'm just gonna do something. Oh, add a little bit of just some silly, quick, mountainy kind of stuff. Just some of my usual cheap, quick background. So I block out some stuff, then, oh, what color do I want the background? I'm just going to go with a blue, I think. Red would make it stand out, but oftentimes when I do a red tinted background, I don't end up loving how it looks. Blue is always a safe-ish one, unless the dragon's blue, then it'll blend in too much. Do that, and then these four are my texture brushes that I'm always using. They're all from this manga pack that you can download in Autodesk Sketchbook for free. They're a nice, easy way to throw in some rocky, bumpy kind of textures. You should do something like Pacific Rim Jaegers as dragons. That is a cool idea. Lots of people have been asking for something Jaeger related. Oh wow, the lag is a lot more noticeable right now. Kind of throwing in little lines, like fake quick little shadows. Just for the illusion of some kind of detail to a section that I don't want to spend much time on. Okay. Now, how bright blue do I want to go? Probably not too bright. It's kind of working. Not bad. It's a bit too much. It's okay. Again, the sky is something that I can change at the end too. Can you combine DC Transformers into a Justice League combiner? Oh, that's a cool idea. That would be so time consuming though. Well, I guess it wouldn't necessarily have to be, but never thought about doing a combiner. I mean, besides the community redraw combiner thing. I'll think about that. That is a cool idea. I don't know if I like this blue background. I'm gonna add in some like color streaky kind of things. Then maybe that'll help me decide. I guess part of the reason I'm being more indecisive is because I have time to be indecisive. A lot of the times when I'm making videos, I don't really have time to, get too overly picky. I also do this a lot with dragon and creature designs, where I just add some triangle-y kind of things. Maybe I'll want a little bit on nose snarl thing. Something like this. Let's see. There's definitely a bit of lag. All right. Some of that works. I don't like all of it. Let's see. Ah, shoot. Did it on the wrong layer. Ah, I guess I can do that. See how this does. I always like adding darkness around the eyes to add more. Okay, that's kind of working. Something like that. All right. Yeah, all right. Okay, that's looking kind of cool. Your dragon drawings, textures are amazing. Thank you very much. Maybe I want to make this a bit darker. I think I like that a bit better. All right, now let's add some streaky kind of things. There's not much room for them. One more here. Okay. Do a battle tournament of your monsters and dragons and have the subscribers vote for a winner. I like that idea. I actually considered something like that the other day, but wasn't sure what platform I'd use to have people vote. Because I mean, like there is the voting in the community posts, but you know, to do a full bracket in there would be a bit much. But I definitely like that idea. I just need to pick a site to do that on other than YouTube that I could link to easily, that is. How's that? Not bad. This guy's really menacing looking. His red eye is really prominent. X-Men steampunk. Oh yeah, that could be cool. I like doing stuff with X-Men. It's always a bit of a toss-up whether an X-Men video is going to do well or not, but I love working with X-Men characters. This? What am I doing? No. I think I want to add a bit of yellow to... Just adding a bit of texture-y stuff, changing up the color variety a bit. Probably do it more so on this underside one. Yeah, I think this will be cool. Actually, I guess even because I made this like that, I should add some pink under here. Yes, but not on the whatever this part would be called. Okay, let's try that. Bit of the pink in there. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah. It's a bit weird looking, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, I'm gonna add a bit more of these like dark gray, blackish kind of streaks, just at random points on the body, adding a little bit more texture, shaking it up a little bit more. These ones I usually just throw in there. Probably some here. Maybe I'll do a bigger one at the tip of the tail. Okay. Okay. I'll probably add some on the arms and wings too, but first let's just do this. Oh, I added that on the wrong layer. I want to be able to erase it or change it later. How's that? Not bad. Kind of cool. I want to make these ones a bit darker. Coming together. Actually, I think this is turning out as a decent blend of the two dragons. It is always, you know, whichever one I take the color from usually ends up, it usually ends up looking a bit more like them. But because so much of the anatomy is from the Batman one, I think this is kind of working. Justice League Avengers mash. Oh, Young Justice, Young Avengers mashup. That could be cool. Yeah, I think someone actually suggested that earlier. Maybe that was you. But yeah, I like that idea. Especially with, I'm really excited to see what Marvel's planning with the Young Avengers. Because, I mean, at this point, it seems almost guaranteed that they're doing something. Because they're introducing so many of the Young Avengers in various things. Especially once we get, what's her name's playing Hawkeye. Like the young Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, in the Hawkeye TV series, and I'm super excited for that, even though I can't remember her name at the moment. I really like her as an actress. What is her name? Haley Steinfeld? Something like that. Is this not working? Is it just being really slow? Oh, it's just being really slow. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't want that to be too prominent, so I think that works. Okay. It's turning out pretty cool. I'm going to add some... Do I want to add the clouds now or later? I'll add some of the clouds now. In behind the mountains. Then maybe some in front of the mountains. This is the cloud brush I use. Does it have a name? Cloud 4. But it is also a free brush you can download in Autodesk Sketchbook. And it is great. A little bit blue. Oh, there be some lag. Okay. Okay. Then I usually lock that layer, turn down to a very dark hue of the same color, usually whatever the sky is in the background. And then oh, it's gonna go real slow right now. I just kind of add a bit of shading depth to the clouds using the same texture that I used to draw them in the first place. Make sure they're blended decently into the environment they're a part of. Good enough for now. And then maybe some in front of the dragon as well. Not like blocking much, just, you know, maybe have a little bit obscuring part of the tail. Excuse me. Sorry. One sec. Oh, something just randomly jumped onto my throat. Sorry about that. Woo! That made my eyes water. That was weird. Have you got a name for this magnificent beastie? I'm not. I've saved the file as the Riptide Batwing, but it doesn't really have. Sorry, whatever that was, really made me jolt. It was like something just, I don't know. Anyway, I have it titled as the Riptide Batwing right now, but it doesn't really have bat wings. I didn't really lean into the bat wings that much. I would have had to make it kind of like veinier, which I guess I could still add that. I don't know. Maybe. Let's get into the coloring stage. I mean, we'll see. This is the kind of dragon that
before I put it up onto my online store, I can always add something else, which this one is definitely going to go on my Teespring store because I'm really liking how it's turning out. I hope I didn't break anyone's eardrums with that cough. Hopefully I got my my mic away in time. Yeah, just like little extra detail. This really looks like, if you don't know who Savage... You know what? I'm going to pull up an image of... Whoa, what's this? You're a big inspiration to me, so I was wondering, how did you get so good at dragons? Also an idea, Legend of Zelda characters as dragons or kaijus. Awesome idea. Thank you for the donation, Royal Kaiju Blader. And I can show you... I've talked about it in my Skillshare ads a few times, but... One sec. As I'm talking, I need to think about what I'm searching for. Oh yeah. Animal Anatomy Skillshare. There's a course by Jeffrey Jacobs, or Jerome Jacobs, I always get it mixed up. I'm going to bring it onto the screen here. So years and years ago, I did this course on Skillshare, where you learn how to draw a whole bunch of different types of animal anatomy, and that has hugely helped my creature designs. So I highly, highly recommend it, because that's Jeffrey Jacobs drawing animals from anatomy to rendering. Also, if you join Skillshare, go use my link from the, what was it, Spider-Man Transformers episode. Yeah, this course, Drawing Animals from Anatomy to Rendering, is incredibly useful for getting good at drawing creatures. Like, it's just about how to draw real animal anatomy, but once you know how to do that, it's so much easier to design creatures. I fully credit, I mean, it also comes down to practice, but largely I credit that series with me being decent at drawing monsters and animals and dragons and stuff like that. Okay, now we're on to texturing. So this is an important part of my coloring stage. And I mean, I've already textured some of the background, but the actual dragon, what I do is I select everything around it, then I select the eye, because I don't want texture inside the eye. I want that to be shiny. And any other part that I want shiny. Sometimes I'll select out the mouth as well, so that I'm not adding texture in there. It's not really a necessity. I don't mind the texture in there. But then once I've selected all that, I reverse it so that, like I was selecting everything I didn't want, now I'm selecting only the stuff I do want. Then I add this texture brush. I start with a gray, and I just kind of, almost as if I'm doing a really light lighting pass at the start, I'll do some black grainy texture on the parts that are going to be most in shadow. So I'm saying that the lighting source is going to be here kind of thing, coming down to the dragon. All under the wing, because that's going to be very shadowed. Under the chest, lower part of the arm, and then the jaw, head, around the head a bit. I'm always happy to darken it a bit more than I need to, because I can erase it out after. Maybe this side of the wing a bit. Maybe just the edge of this wing. Oh, I didn't add any there. Tail, I think I already did the tail. And then I switch over to a really bright yellow and do the opposite, the parts that are going to be most in the light. And this is like a way to add texture, but also add a slight little extra bit of lighting pass before I get into the actual lighting. Maybe, if I remember, have time later, I'll mark this video with time codes of where I talk about my coloring process, because I know lots of people ask me to do coloring tutorials and stuff, and I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I mean, I do have a coloring tutorial from a long while back, and it's generally similar to how I do my coloring now, but so you can see it kind of looks like I didn't do that much, but when I turn on and off that layer, you can see there's a bit of lighting, and you can see that texture has been added over everything except the eyes. And that just gives it a little bit more, it's almost like faking detail. Oh, what's this?
Can you do some more D&D or Attack on Titan stuff? Definitely going to do more D&D. Attack on Titan, possibly. I do like Attack on Titan. I don't have tons of ideas for it. Like, I'm definitely likely to do more. Oh, and thank you, Zay's mama, for the donation. I definitely like Attack on Titan stuff. It's just so creepy looking, a lot of the stuff I could pull from in that. But yeah, definitely going to do more D&D stuff. I'm surprised D&D used to be one of my kind of go-to things, but surprisingly the D&D videos don't do super well anymore. Or generally they don't do super well. But, you know, I don't exclusively make decisions off what's going to do well, also based off the kinds of videos people want to see, but obviously I have to keep in mind, you know, what the audience is coming to the most, what people want from the channel. I found lots of the stuff that does best nowadays is always monster related, which, you know, I'm fine with. I think I slightly prefer doing creatures, or slightly prefer doing superheroes and human characters more than creatures. Tiny little bit. Like, I still love drawing creatures, but and it also fluctuates. Maybe I'm feeling that way because I've done lots more creature stuff lately, but I just lost my train of thought, but I really like how this dragon's going. Alright, now we can do the most important step, just shading and lighting the head. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. Also, you can see I make my little color palette usually on the... Oh, and you can see these guys have gotten really blurry now that I've zoomed them in and out a lot. Make them smaller so it's not as noticeable. Again, I guess the live stream is usually a bit lower quality than a regular video, so it might not be noticeable to you all. Again, I really like adding darkness around the eyes to make it pop out that much more, even adding a bit of shadow inside the eye and then erasing it out a bit. The gateway to the soul. D&D and One Piece, that could be cool. OMG, I love your channel. Amanda Sanderson, keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Did anybody else just freeze? Wait, what? Did it freeze? Why don't you do, stop dabbing, it's 2015. I didn't oh, someone in the comments. I think someone has made me dab on a live stream before. Oh, wait, why is it, stop scrolling. Robert Clausen, really like your vids. Do you think you could try Overwatch characters as Transformers? Oh, that would be cool. That would be a super, thank you for the donation. That would be a super detailed video. I like that idea. I don't know why I haven't considered that before. I want to do more Overwatch stuff, but I thought the second game would, you know, be more... I thought it would be coming faster. I mean, I guess everything's gotten slowed down in the last year, but yes, I definitely do plan on... I like that idea. Overwatch Transformers. I'm trying to think now of who I would use. I would definitely want to do a Reinhardt one. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he's already a bit too Transformers-y looking, because he's so heavily armored. Maybe should pick characters... Maybe I should pick someone like Roadhog, who has less armor, because it would be more of a change. You've definitely got the gears turning now. That's a good idea. I just noticed my lip is really dry. Oh well. Overwatch Transformers. That's a cool idea. There are times... Like, often I think I've thought of everything with characters that I usually use on the channel. I mean, I guess Overwatch I don't use as much regularly now. They were a much bigger part of the channel when I was doing the Overwatch D&D more frequently. Which I do plan on going back to that at some point. But, oh, look! What's this? Keep up the great work, X-Man and One Piece. Ah, that could be cool, yeah. His powers would fit in well there. Gray. Thank you very much for the donation, Gray. X-Men One Piece. Should do another... Oh gosh, what's this? Oh gosh, there's two people. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. First, Dempsey J Illustrations. Your videos helped me improve my art and channel. Would love to see your version of X-Men Kaijus or Transformers Venomized. I love both those ideas. Those are both awesome. Thank you very much for the donation. And now, wait, where is it? Matthew's Corner. Oh my gosh, Matthew's Corner. $20. Thank you. Would you be willing to do a Dragons video based on franchises you normally don't do? I don't expect to be picked this month because I was recently, but I'd love to see you tackle the Sans dragon I drew. I'm proud of it. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't gone through submissions yet, but that's a cool idea. Thank you very much for the donation. Yes, I'm definitely willing to. I do want to experiment more with other stuff I wouldn't normally go with. Like, I'm currently heavily considering doing a Looney Tunes kaiju episode. I've worked with a couple Looney Tunes characters, I think, in the past, but not many. So yes, that's definitely a possibility. I do want to start branching out a little bit more because it's very easy for me to get stuck into just doing the franchises that I usually use because, first of all, I know a lot of my audience likes them, and second of all, I really like drawing them, but I do think now I need to do a bit more variety to make sure things don't get stale. So yes, I'm definitely open to considering more franchises I don't normally do. The thing that always makes it a little bit harder is just if I don't know... oh, wait. Acoustic Religion. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, what was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, for franchises that I don't know super well, it can just be hard to make lore for the characters, is one of the main problems. It's actually easier doing lore than stories, because I just have to have a vague idea of the character's powers, usually. It doesn't take that much research. So yeah, actually, the creature videos are the ones where it's easier for me to branch out a bit more, because, you know, for creature videos, I very rarely do stories. Like, you know, lore and stories aren't super different, but that little bit of difference makes things a lot easier for me in terms of the writing. I like that writing has become a big part of this channel. It does limit some of the stuff I can do a tiny bit, but it also, you know, I always wanted to be a writer. And when I started this channel, I didn't think that was going to be a part of this channel, but now it has become that, and that's really fun for me. Even though it does, you know, it makes the videos a bit more time-consuming a lot of the time, but, you know, that's something I'm happy to take the time to do. Like, I also just think it makes the videos that much more interesting and fun to watch. Oh my gosh, wait, one sec. Just blocking this out. I actually went slightly overboard with the lore for my drawing. I tried to write it from the perspective of the Beast Chronicler. Ooh, that's cool. I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to read that then. Oh yeah, I haven't even... Like often people do add lore or stories or stuff to their characters, but I'm curious to see what people do now that I made it a requirement for this month. Well, it's definitely going to be an interesting element. Cool, I'm excited to read that. And thank you again for another donation, Matthew's Corner. Okay, I feel like I've slowed down a bunch on the head. That might be a bit too dark. I can erase stuff out, though. Because this dragon's on the darker side, maybe I should start with more lighting. Usually, I don't know why, I usually start with shadows nowadays, but... That sentence trailed off. I don't remember where it was going. Oh yeah, that's sad. Well, yeah, I can make it darker and add more later. Or erase stuff out later. Oh, wait, there was another. Acoustic Religion. Did I already say thank you for that one? If that's another one, thank you. If I scroll up a bit and don't scroll back down, the chat gets stuck at wherever I've scrolled up to, which is good because it means I can read stuff, but then if I don't, I can forget to get it to start scrolling again. Okay. I want to add a bit more shadow in the tongue region. Not like that. Yeah, all right. This is one menacing looking dragon. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Something happened? No, okay. I really like your channel, please notice me. Hi, Dan Clement. You are noticed. YouTubers as heroes. Oh, I'm having class. Bye. Bye, Caleb. Yeah. When is the next community redraw? It's either going to come out Friday or the following Monday. Oh, wait. Can you do more Godzilla vs. Kong content or kaiju content like Pacific Rim, Ultraman, Ultramarine, Also, if you need to know about Attack on Titan, you can contact me on Discord, Ultra Instinct and Gearus. Good to know, thank you. And yes, definitely going to be doing more kaiju content. I had planned on doing another Godzilla vs. Kong video around the time it came out, but since I'm doing kaiju content, like other kaiju, it's still. I mean, I'm definitely going to do more Godzilla and Kong stuff on the channel. Just haven't decided when. And I am probably going to do another kaiju video in 2 weeks. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely, now that I've sort of started creating a character in that kaiju universe that I've started, I definitely plan on doing more with that. Like how when I started doing Tayrin as the narrator for the Dragon videos, that made me more excited to work with that world more. I mean, the Dragon videos so far have done better than the kaiju videos. The kaiju videos have done pretty well, but they're definitely fun to make and, you know, topical right now because Godzilla vs. Kong and the Pacific Rim show. Yeah. Whatever that thing was that got in my throat, I feel like it's still kind of lodged there a little bit. I might need to get some water in a sec. I mean, this also just happens when I've been live streaming for a while. It gets harder to talk. But, you know, we're in the end game now, so coming down to the... Erase that out a little bit. It's a bit too prevalent. Let's add some lighting in here. Probably help. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I stopped talking. That's not good. This is a live stream. I should talk more. Just focusing for a sec. Focus in on this. A little lighting. You can see I'm selecting out all the stuff where I want a little bit of the light to be catching. Give it a bit of depth. My Hero Academia kaiju. That could be cool. Definitely, that seems like something that's very likely to happen at some point. I don't have it immediately planned, but definitely dig that idea. What drawing thing do you use? I use Autodesk Sketchbook, and I really like it. It's very simple. There's a lot of stuff you can't do in it that you can do in things like Photoshop. It is a bit limited because it's a free software, but for me it just works perfectly. I love everything it has. The one thing I wish they'd add is, what's it called? Shoot, I'm forgetting what this thing is called. If I remember, I'll say it, but there's one little thing that I really wish they would add that doesn't seem like it would be complicated to add. Yeah, that's coming together well. Oh, this is looking cool. This is definitely going to be a good addition to the online store. Okay, welcome to the club. Yo, Cohen. Oh, is Cohen back? PopCross, is this dragon canon? Yes, yes it is. I haven't written lore for it yet, but it's definitely canon. I have the story of how fusion dragons are happening. I mean, I alluded to it in Astra and the Secret Knights. So, you know, she's the one creating the dragon fusions. But going forward, I have plans for how she's going to make more. There's the next 2 stories. So I sort of have the next 3 I have 3 story ideas planned out, and 2 of them I have the plots kind of mapped out. One of them is a Dragon Fusion story-focused episode with Astra and Eulytus, who I mentioned in Astra and the Secret Knights, but we didn't end up seeing him at all.
And that sentence, I feel like it was going somewhere and I forget. But, you know, I don't want to spoil too much anyway. Lots of edges catching some light to make things more detailed. Or to make the details stand out a bit more, I guess is a better way to put it. I'm surprised I've never live streamed drawn a dragon before. Maybe I hadn't even, had I even started? Yeah, I definitely started. Maybe I hadn't started the dragon series by the last time I live streamed. No, I must have, because the first dragon episode I made was around this time last year, and my last live stream was 9 months ago or so. So this is why I have 2 glow layers, or add layers if you're using a different drawing software. One of them is the general lighting, and then the other one is for the highlight kind of detailed lights, like just a little bit of streaks that I draw in, then erase out a little bit. I really like how that process works for me. And you can see a lot of my coloring process is this cell shading sort of look, where I select out some stuff, rub in a little bit of shadow, a little bit of light. I really like this process. I think it's probably the most defining thing about my art style currently, is how I do my colors. Sometimes I don't even bother shading the teeth, because they're so small that, you know, I'm just like, whatever, my art style isn't like super detailed, so I don't necessarily need to all the time. But, you know, I'm working slow and whatever for this live stream, so why not? I might have to go to the bathroom in a sec. I don't remember what I do when I do that, if I like pause things or whatever. Can't believe when I started this live stream it was doing that same thing where I like didn't realize it had started. Hope people weren't waiting too long. Oh, please do more Dragon Fusion streams. I'm liking this one and the Bakugo Wolverine Dragon. I'm watching, well, the new Power Rangers, while drawing the new Power Rangers. Cool, from Dino Fury. Alright, vlogging with Gibster. Cool, yeah, I'm definitely going to do more Dragon Fusions. The story I'm writing right now is a fun one that is going to work well for a Dragon Fusion episode. And this as a live stream topic, I'm really liking. I'm curious to see what the stats are like after this for the live stream. I mean, I have some of them up here now. And they seem good. I don't remember what my numbers were like the last time I did a live stream. And again, that's not the only deciding factor of, you know, if I'm going to do a live stream, is how well it does. Like today, I just did it because I was kind of in the mood. What? Oh, wrong layer. Oh, that's another part of my, I'm going on so many tangents here, but another part of my coloring process. The shadow color that I use is usually a very dark version of the background. So the background in this one is blue, so I'm using a very, very dark blue on a multiply layer, and that just helps it feel a little bit more meshed into its environment. That's probably something I learned from the art channel Color with Kurt. He is one of the best places to learn how to do comic book style coloring on YouTube. He's got some paid for classes as well. I took one of them a long time ago and it was super helpful. But he's got lots of free videos that are really good. That's Color with Kurt. Really good channel. He deserves more subscribers than he has. Oh, what's this? Dr. Awesome the Wizard. Love your videos. It is also nice to have something to watch while I draw my 6 characters fan art. Oh, one of those challenges. Thank you very much for the donation. I kept considering doing a video on doing one of those, but I couldn't really write a story with it, so I kind of bailed on the idea, but those do seem really fun. I really like looking at a lot of people on Instagram who I follow that, that do them. Oh, that's cool. What am I doing? I feel like I've been shading this part for like 5 minutes, and it doesn't deserve that much time. Here we go. Speed along a bit more. Oh, I love this dragon so much. It's so cool looking. That's the fun part about this Dragon Fusion series is I get to take my favorite dragons I've made and then my favorite elements of my favorite dragons and put them together into new dragons. And it's just like, it's almost like refining my favorite designs, like getting a second crack at some of my best work. I mean, I could also take some dragons that I didn't like the results of so much, and that would give me a second chance at some of my least favorite dragons I've done. I'd really like I really wasn't a huge fan of how my Tenya Ida dragon turned out. I think it would be cool to take another crack at that one. Not necessarily like redesign the full dragon, but do something like this, fuse him with someone else. But yeah. It is moving slower now. I'm glad we're coming down-ish to the end. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, I love that. I love taking a big zoom out and just getting to see how it's coming together. His eye is really popping this one. That like piercing red is super menacing. Oh, Saturations Cohen. Oh, well, look, look at this. We got Jork, we got Cohen, we got Cheese's Crust. I was gone for like 3 hours. Have I been going for over 3 hours? What time are we at? 3 hours and 6 minutes. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Dragons usually take me about 3 hours, and this is one where I'm working slower because I'm live streaming. Nice. I should live stream more. I mean, I say that every time I live stream, but you know, I work fairly long hours as it is, so usually I'm like, what should I do, a live stream or just spend more time on the actual video to make it as good as possible? And usually I'd rather just do that. Because like live streams are fun to watch in the moment, but I feel like they don't often have a lot of rewatch value because you can't interact with the person anymore after the video's gone out. Whereas a video that I make, people could, you know, go back to it years later and still be entertained by it, and be as entertained by it as when it first came out. And that's, my whole shtick is wanting to entertain people. That's, regardless of whether I was trying to get work in film or animation or anything, my goal is kind of always to entertain people. I like being an entertainer. Even more, like in university, there was even times where I didn't love the idea of being referred to as an artist, which now looking back, that's a bit pretentious of me. Like, whatever, I don't care what people want to refer to me as, but I preferred the idea of being referred to as an entertainer than an artist. But nowadays, I'm like, oh, who cares? People can call me whatever they want. I forget where that train of thought starts. Ah, no. See, this is the one problem with my process for the 2 different glow layers. Sometimes I draw those lines in on the wrong glow layer, and then I can't erase them out. Because I don't like having them this as prominent as they are when I first draw them in, like this. Like, I like drawing them in, and then fade them a bit, so they're more subtle. Even that is not quite subtle enough. Also, a debate I often have when I'm drawing a dragon is how much do I want to blend the, what's it called, the shadows. So what I mean is like take this, what's it called, blur brush, and kind of blur the lines a bit. It makes things look a little bit more realistic, but sometimes I prefer the comic booky kind of look. So sometimes I do a bit of a blend of the two. On the head, I usually do a little bit of the blurring. Yeah. Someone get Chris to say spamming is cringe. Spamming is cringe. There you go. You got me to say it. I can't decide if I want that blur. Probably won't add it. Oh, this is coming together so cool. Also, I know I've said this, but I love getting to zoom in and out a bit more. When I'm working on a live stream, I can zoom in and out a lot more than when I'm working on a regular video. This really is, like, crocodile-y dinosaur-y kind of looking. But I really dig it. I mean, I guess neither of the original dragons are crocodile-ish. Well, I mean, I guess the Ripjaws dragon is pretty crocodile-ish. I mean, not crocodile-ish, but it's a water-based. I don't know. Either way, I really like how this dragon's going. Still not totally sold on this purple streak. That's the only thing that I'm a bit iffy on. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Earlier I was going to pull up an image of Savage Dragon. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that now. Ready? Because anyone who isn't familiar with Savage Dragon, I want you to see how much this guy looks like him. At least I think he does. Maybe he doesn't look that much. Wait, can you all... Maybe he doesn't. Maybe I was just thinking that because of the frills. Oh, you guys are probably seeing this really small. Yeah, maybe not so much. Kind of? Oh well. I thought he had purple pants. I guess I was wrong. Hi, I see it. Okay. Oh, hey, Austin. Yeah. So I guess it's kind of there. God, love this dragon. Such a cool dragon. Also, I'm curious if anyone else, I have in the past seen a bunch of comments from people saying they don't consider wyverns to be dragons. And I've looked into it, and there is kind of some lore suggests that wyverns don't count as dragons. I mean, at the end of the day, they're fictional creatures, so whatever, and like Game of Thrones, the dragons are very clearly wyverns, so you can adapt it to your own universe how you want. But I'm curious if other people say, like, if anyone in the chat says no, wyverns aren't dragons. I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter. In the Beast Chronicler universe, I consider it canon that they are, but I'm also curious how many people don't consider them dragons. Wyverns are dragons, right? Wyvern is a species in some lore. That's ridiculous. I'm a fan. Oh, hi, that one dude. Hi. Please, Christian, give him a belly button. Probably not gonna give him a belly button. Giant belly button. Anyway, Marvel and DC heroes mixed together as dragons. That's a cool idea. Should make a video titled "What If I Made a Power Rangers Team?" Oh, that is kind of cool. I feel like I just mentally froze for a second. That wasn't the screen freezing. That was just my brain freezing. Probably means get towards the end of the live stream. I mean, I guess I've done way longer live streams. I did that 8-hour drawing Pokemon one ages ago. Good times. God, I love this dragon. It's so nice getting to just fully take my time with the design. I mean, I guess the longer this goes, the less concurrent viewers we have generally, but, I feel like this is still a lot more viewers than I would have had doing the live stream the last time I did one. I'm glad you're all getting some entertainment out of this. I think that's probably the other reason I don't live stream as much is because I don't watch many live stream videos myself on YouTube. And often I'm trying to make entertainment that I would watch. But, I know lots of people like live streams, and I like live streaming, so. Maybe just one of the two faded. Yeah. Favorite Transformers drawing, please answer. Like, as in my own drawing, or as in If you mean of my own Transformers drawings, I think, maybe the Godzilla one. I don't know. It's hard to say. I do really like how the Magic School Bus one turned out. I don't know. I really like the Spider-Man Transformers video. I'm surprised that one hasn't done very well views-wise, but I think overall it might be my favorite Transformers episode I've done. I really liked how the lizard turned out, but I didn't like how I did the background. That was one where I did a red background, and a lot of the times the red backgrounds, I think I gotta stop doing them. They just don't really work for me most of the time. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at this. V Popatos. Hey Pop, I love your videos and you inspire me to draw myself. And I've done a 13 from My Hero Academia Dragon. Keep up the good work. Oh, cool. 13. I just rewatched that movie the other day, and it's really awesome. Thank you so much for the donation. That's awesome. Cool. I'm glad I've inspired you to draw. I feel like a lot of the time, I feel like I should start putting on art YouTubers in the background while I work again. Like a lot of the time nowadays, I'll just put on podcasts while I'm working, which, you know, I really like them. There's a lot of funny ones that I listen to, like The Weekly Planet and Do Go On. But I feel like I probably could get some more good inspiration if I put on some like Ross Draws videos in the background or something like that. Technically, I feel like this would have a bit more lighting on it, but I'm going to shade it out a bit more. I want it a little bit more obscured. A lot of the time, I'll make my lighting decisions based on, you know, how prominent I want something to be, not necessarily if it would actually be that shaded, considering where the lighting's coming from. You know, I'm making decisions based on wanting the thing to look good, not necessarily be accurate. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Not quite that prominent. There we go. Add a little bit of blocked in shading here. Trying to make the elbow feel nice and rounded. Round them up. Okay. Wonder if... Oh, why was I using that for shading? That's wrong. Oh well. That's okay. Yeah, let's add a little bit. I notice more so when I'm live streaming how gurgly my voice can be. Not gurgly, is that the right word? Like it's got a bit of a rumble to it. I notice that more when I'm live streaming. And it happens more when I start talking a little bit quieter. There, I was kind of forcing it. Oh, this is a cool dragon. Anime Transformers, that would be cool. Question, do you like wyverns, aka dragons with... Yes, wyverns are my favorite kind of dragon. Again, there are some people that don't consider them dragons, and, you know, there is some precedent for that, but I love wyverns. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I mean, they are easier to draw because you don't have to figure out where the arms and the wings are going and how those are interconnected or not interconnected, but I don't know, I just think they're so cool looking. And I like that lots of the Monster Hunter dragons are wyverns. I only noticed that once I got my Art of, what's it called? Art of Monster Hunter, or Monster Hunter Illustrations, I think the book is called. I can go grab it near the end or something. I often have that open in the background while I'm working. Don't know how 3D I want this purple bit to be. Maybe I want to flatten it out a little bit more. Christian, please do My Hero Academia OC video. Yes, so I actually planned out a My Hero Academia original character a long time ago, and I just haven't had a full video idea to do him in. Actually, that would make a good live stream. My Hero Academia character, let me try and remember. I'd planned them out to have super speed, but not super brain speed. So like their body can move at super speed, but they can't think as fast. So they have to, even though they could go like the speed of light, or not necessarily the speed of light, but crazy fast, they can't go that fast because they would end up crashing into something. So they really have to work hard at controlling how fast they're going. And that's one thing I really like about My Hero Academia characters is how lots of them have very specific weaknesses to their powers. And that's why I always really like the idea of a super speed character that can move crazy fast but not think crazy fast. So yeah, that's the powers my original My Hero Academia character will have when I eventually do that. I haven't really planned out a name for them or anything. I imagine I would just make them similar to me. Could you please make a My Hero Academia characters as... Oh, wait, it's scrolling. As wolves. Ooh, that could be cool. I actually was thinking recently about doing a werewolf episode, and I hadn't decided what to turn into werewolves. Like I could do famous superheroes, or I could do like My Hero Academia specifically, or I kind of want to try a more broad topic, like famous movie characters or 80s movie characters. Like I think it would be kind of cool to do a Terminator as a werewolf or something like that. I've been trying to come up with an idea for an 80s character episode, like taking Indiana Jones and wait, was the first Terminator in the 90s? Maybe the first Terminator was in the 90s, so that one wouldn't work. Okay, let's block that. There we go. I'll do a lot of shading on this wing, but there's a little bit of it that'll be in the light. Okay. The Goonies. I've never actually watched The Goonies. I feel like I should. Like I know one of my friends, if they heard me say I'd never watched The Goonies, would probably flip out. But yeah, that's such a like beloved classic movie that I just haven't seen yet. It's probably on some streaming service I have here. I'll watch it at some point. Power Rangers as Mandalorians. I definitely like that idea. I want to do more. I'm definitely gonna do more Mandalorian stuff once. You know, I try to. That's the kind of topic that I'll do more of when, you know, it's more prevalent in pop culture. So like when we get a new trailer for the Boba Fett show or something. But yeah, I like that idea. Got to do something with Power Rangers sometime soon. I have been getting lots of requests for that. Maybe I should watch a few episodes of the new one. What's it? Dino something? I forget what the new show is called. But yeah, Power Rangers is definitely something I've been considering recently. Oh, I love being able to zoom in and out. What about Inhumans? Oh yeah. I'm very curious to see how Marvel is going to incorporate the Inhumans into, because you know we've got Ms. Marvel coming, and she is an Inhuman, so they're gonna have to add them at some point. And I doubt they're definitely not using the Inhumans TV show, because I don't know if anyone on the planet liked that. I mean, maybe somebody in this chat did. I only watched the first 2 episodes, so I can't really accurately judge it. But from people who have watched it, I've heard not many nice things about it. What do you use to draw? I use Autodesk Sketchbook, which is free You have to get a Autodesk account, but that's free as well, and then you can just, you know, check off don't email me things. I feel like I should contact Autodesk and see if I can get them to sponsor me or something, because that would be, you know, I obviously get asked a lot by people what software I use, and I'm always telling people to use Autodesk Sketchbook. I mean, not necessarily like, it's not the best drawing software out there. I just really love how simple the user interface is and stuff. I think the main reason I don't use other software more is because I just really didn't love Photoshop in terms of my own workflow. I'm in the wrong layer. Yeah, Photoshop, like I totally get why other people would use Photoshop, but it just, for my workflow, it didn't really work for me. I was never a huge fan of it. This lighting. Oh, is that too much? Oh, I just need to, that's a bit funky looking. I want that to be a bit more subtle. Just do a light sweep. Still a bit intense, but oh no, that works. I don't want to light this too much because I don't want it drawing attention away from, you know, the main thing that I want people focusing on. That's what I like about having the shadow on this side. It really lures us into the dragon's head. Please notice me, different YouTuber profile pictures as different monsters. That could be cool. Photoshop took over my body. Have you ever drawn something from Miraculous Ladybug? No, I have been recommended that a bunch of times, though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Elemental Heroes as dragons. Oh, that could be cool. I have actually recently been considering doing, you know, what I did with the Digimon episode, where I just did, what if Digimon were blank, and did a whole bunch of different hot topics, like venomizing, turning into dragons, superheroes. I've been thinking about doing that for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode, because I do really like a lot of the designs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Spider-Man villains as Pokemon creatures. Yeah, that could be cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters as superheroes. That could be cool too. That's definitely, I'd very likely work at least one of those into a Yu-Gi-Oh! As blank episode. But that in itself could also just be a full episode. We're approaching the dry throat part of live streaming. I've been doing it long enough. My throat's getting dry. That's okay, we're coming down to the end. Oh, I still got to do. I keep jumping around because when I go to the chat, I forget where I was. Have you ever watched Naruto? I think I watched the first episode a while back, and I didn't quite get into it yet. I only watched one episode, so I didn't give it a fair shot yet. But that's definitely a show I plan on trying again at some point. What am I doing? Again, I keep jumping around because when I go to the chat, I forget what I was doing before I went into the chat. I think I want to flatten out this purple thing a bit more. I want it really jumping out at people. Yeah, this is a little bit better, I think. Save again. Man, this is a cool dragon. Love this dragon. Maybe not that yet. This. Give me these. All right. I'm down to one last hope, and I'm glad it's you. I don't know why a Hercules song just got in my head. Alright. Maybe leave a little bit of light here. And shadow, 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 shadow. More shadow. There we go. This is a dragon if I ever did see one. Okay. Now let's shade this up a bit. How can I private message you? I don't really. I try to, because I get so many messages from people, there's not a lot of places where I regularly check my messages. Like I never check my Instagram messages. Or like very rarely. Like I check my Instagram messages like once a week. And unless I know the person, I usually don't read a lot of them because I get so many. Really, the place where I'm most active is the first hour that a video's out, the comment section of that. I go through every comment that I can get to in the first hour of a video's release. So that's really probably the best place. Yeah. But yeah, I get so many messages that I can't keep up with most of them. And I'm even outside of getting messages from people I don't know, I'm bad at keeping up with messages from people I do know even. Like often if I get a text from my, friends or parents, I usually won't end up replying to it until like, I don't know, like the end of the day. Like if I get it in the morning, I'll reply at the end of the day or something like that. Oh. Want a bit more shade in there. I always end up shading the wings so... Oh, no, I didn't select enough. So much. FNAF animatronics as Jaegers. That's a cool idea. Not gonna lie, I'll go for Kong. Yeah, I assume that was a comment on Kong vs. Godzilla. I'm slightly leaning towards Kong. With that axe, I think he's got a better shot. I'm cool with, as long as the fight's written well, I don't care who wins, but... And I probably like Godzilla better as a character, or as a creature, that is. But, I don't know, I'm super excited to see Godzilla vs. Kong. However it plays out, as long as it's a good movie. Even if it's just a decent movie. I hope it's got vibes of Kong Skull Island. I really liked Kong Skull Island. Alright, some other stuff I could probably add here. It takes some sweaty palms for Kong to drop his axe. That's probably referring to something else in the comments that I didn't see. Oh, what's this? It's AidenBoy467. Thank you very much for the donation. Oh, that's awesome. Is donation the right word for these? Is that what YouTube calls them? I think. Thank you very much. Notice me, another idea, Goku, but with Venom symbiote. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, hey Dad. My dad's in the stream. Or in the chat. Hello. Ever heard of Warhammer? Yes. There was earlier in the stream someone was mentioning Warhammer, and I used to have Warhammers when I was younger. Not many, and I didn't have any friends that really played them, so I didn't end up getting super into it, but yeah, there are some really cool designs there that I'll definitely consider pulling from for an episode at some point. I'm down to... Wait, what is your dad here? Oh yeah, my dad, I saw a comment from him a second ago. He just said true. I didn't see what it was in reference to. Because of the 30-second or so delay. A lot of the time, I'm not sure if people are referring to something I've just said. Little Nightmare characters. Yeah, Little Nightmares is something I gotta look into more. I've watched some reviews for it. It looks so creepy. Alright, we're getting there. This has been I feel like I've been more relaxed with this live stream than with any of the other ones I've done. Well, maybe I'm just forgetting how I usually get. I think I usually get into a rhythm of it and then just, you know, go with the flow. Oh, I didn't bring my color palette down. And draw tonics equals drawphy plus pentatonics. That'd be a fun singing episode. Come on. Star Wars Transformers. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, I guess I've done. Oh, that's one of my favorite Transformers I've drawn. I think the Han Solo Millennium Falcon one with the in the first famous vehicles as Transformers episode. I really like that one. Someone asked earlier what my favorite Transformers drawing was. I'm not sure which is my definitive one. I'm down to one last hope and I'm glad. Why is that Hercules song in my head? Did someone mention it in the comments or something, or am I just going nutty? Maybe I'll watch that after this. I love Hercules. And I love Danny DeVito, who sings that song. Apex Legends Mandalorians. That's a cool idea. If you gave me 1,000 years, I wouldn't be able to do all the awesome ideas people recommend. There's so many ideas that I'm like, oh, I want to get to that. And then I'm like, oh, there's every time I get a new idea, there's like 10 others along with it. The worst is when I get an idea for a story that I really like, but then I realize I don't have any good ideas for the artwork. That's happened. There have been some episodes like that where, like the famous overpowered characters if they were powerless episode. That was one where I was like, I really liked the idea, the concept for it in terms of stories, but I feel like the art for it was just a little bit meh. I think some people have been asking me to do the opposite, and I think I will do that at some point, taking characters with no powers and making them overpowered. And I think that visually is a more interesting idea. I think I'm gonna do that around the time Wonder Woman comes. Sorry, not Wonder Woman. Black Widow comes out. You know, whenever that ends up coming out. I think it's supposed to be May, but who knows? I like your Fusion Dragon. Please make more. Which you make the Sonic and Spider-Man Dragon fused. Sonic Dragon. Oh, like the Sonic dinosaur? That could be cool. I have plans for. I'm doing the first fusion that I plan on doing for the Dragon Fusion episode is Spider-Man and Deku. Someone else had suggested that in the comments of another video, and I really like that idea. I think it's going to make a cool fusion. Alright. Big old chunk of shadow coming in here. I'm down to one last hope and I'm glad it's you. Oh, the lag. Oh, that wasn't so bad actually. Maybe something with Avatar since the new Avatar stuff. I'm so excited that they're making an animated movie and doing more stuff with that. That series is so good. I was so bummed when I heard the creators left or got kicked off or whatever the Netflix show, but That's so great that they're just going back to Nickelodeon and doing more. That's going to be awesome. Hopefully they just give, Nickelodeon just gives them full creative control and they can make the exact kind of stuff they want. And it'll be interesting to see if the animation style or quality changes, because, you know, I think the original series was still in, what, 4:3 even? Was it? Maybe I'm wrong. I think it was. Minecraft mobs is anything. No, I haven't yet, but actually earlier in this live stream, I googled what Minecraft mobs were, because embarrassingly I wasn't totally sure what they were, even though I get recommended them a lot. So I'm much more willing to try that now that I know they're not like big swarms of characters like I thought they were. This is coming along. What haven't I done yet? Oh, this foot. A little bit of shade. A little bit of light. Hi, Spartan 101. Hello. Marvel D&D 2. Yes, I do plan on getting to that eventually. I just that episode is like one of my secret shame episodes. I'm not a huge fan of how most of it turned out. I feel like the next time I do one, I really have to redeem myself. I might even redesign the Spider-Man one. Like, I liked all the stories for it, but the art, I just really wasn't a huge fan of how any of them turned out. I think Storm was my favorite from that episode, but even that one I was a bit like, yeah. But yeah, I definitely will. I'll probably do a specific one, like Avengers or, I don't know, something like that. Oh, this is looking cool. Okay, what haven't I done yet? The underside of the wing is a little bit lacking in detail. Could just... Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do my usual thing. If the underside of the wing is lacking detail, I just do a bit of this. Nope. Just to give it a little bit of something extra. It's tiny little... I unselect that part and then just do like a whip and a whip. Maybe even more subtle than that. Yeah, that's not bad, I think. What now? What now? Maybe just rim lighting. Maybe a little bit of extra stuff to the environment. Maybe I'll add my, I don't even know what to call it, like spit kind of thing. Or I just do like a, like, something like that. Might get, I don't think this one needs it. Once I add the rim lighting. My Hero Academia villains as dragons. Yeah, that's going up for the vote in a couple weeks. Video game horror monsters like FNAF. I had no idea you were streaming, funnily enough. I'm currently drawing dragons too. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, you're coming in near the end, but yeah, I very rarely live stream, but yeah, I'm back at it for today. I feel like I made this glow a bit too much. Oh, well, now it feels a little lacking. I'm going to do a bit of just very airbrushy additions. Maybe it's that this needs to taper off a little bit. Oh, what's this? Get rid of that. Okay. This is looking cool. I almost feel like it should be nighttime. Nah, whatever. I'll add some, what will I add? I might crop this one in before I put it on the online store. Oh, I might also add, what are they called? Anime speed lines. I add those if I feel like a background is a little bit too bland. But first, let's do the rim lighting and the pop factor. Oh, I wasn't even thinking PopCross, but like the thing that makes it pop out. See, I do it. I make a new glow layer, a third one, and lay on the lighting pretty thick, but then I go in and erase a bunch of it out. Oh, I didn't light this thing at all. Or shade it. There we go. That's all I really needed. Always undecided about if I'm going to add the glow to the teeth as well. Especially when it's one like this that has so many teeth. I guess I'm adding it. Yeah, alright, I'm going to erase it out a bit anyway. But now the neck, basically everything that I just want to stand out a little bit more that isn't standing out as much as I want it to. And just most things circling the character. I'm trying to become an artist. Can you say hi to this? Brandon Bryant, hi. Oh, a lot of stuff just got timed out. Make it night and make its face glow red. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna stick with this for now, but kind of like that. Maybe I'll play with this one a little bit even after the live stream. Okay. Have this kind of just fading out a little bit. I'm going to erase that out a bunch too. This is the kind of part where what I was talking about earlier, where the rim lighting I'm adding isn't like always to replicate a realistic lighting scenario. Like this part, you wouldn't really get rim lighting there because it would be blocked by the wing, any light coming in from behind. But I want that back to stand out a little bit from the wing, just so we're not losing that detail. And then I'll add some in to make these ab wing things more prominent. The kind of, you know, gills almost. Not these gills, but like, I don't know if I'm making sense. Also, when I'm doing this, I can see spots where I've let the shadows go outside the lines. I can usually fix that up. It can be a bit tedious sometimes, but almost always worth it. Just make things stand out a little bit more. And also, again, I'm using a color inspired by the background, so I'm using a very light blue, because the light from the background coming in would be blue. This is still, even though I looked up the image and it wasn't totally there, this is still kind of giving me Savage Dragon vibes. Which I don't think I've ever actually read a Savage Dragon comic, but I always dug the design. Dragons you've drawn as Predacons from Transformers. That could be cool too. Yeah, Transformers and dragons is definitely something I'm going to do at some point. I'm just not sure yet if it will be my own dragons or things like, you know, How to Train Your Dragon, like famous pop culture dragons. Maybe both. I love predictive stroke. Just cleans up my lines for me in so many cases. Doesn't always work super well, but makes things a lot easier for me. I do have kind of shaky hands. That's part of the reason I like working digitally better. And especially using predictive stroke can help just fix up any lines that I've butchered. I do like that idea of giving him a little bit red glow on his face. I'm going to see about that in a sec. But first, so you see it's all a bit too much right now. So then I go in and erase. Oh, it's a bit laggy, so it's harder for me to do right now. Usually it's happening in real time as I do it. But just kind of soften all that up so we just get a little bit of extra rim lighting edge to make things stand out. And the more interior the dragon it is, the more I usually erase it out. So like this, I want to make it really subtle. Still want it to be there, make things pop a bit more, separate things from each other, but I don't want it to be really in everyone's faces and drawing your eye to it. I don't want it to be too high contrast compared to things like the eye or whatever. There's something here that's standing out too much. Oh yeah, it was the rim lighting. This is looking cool. I also want to make him look a little bit glossier, and a very easy way to just throw in a little bit of that is to just add some little dots, especially over the areas where I've added some extra colors without line work. Just makes it feel a bit shinier. Because, you know, he's a water dragon, so he should have a bit more moisture to him. And then I can also add adding a little bit of a light at a texture line can make that texture stand out a lot more. Just makes it feel a bit more detailed, brings out those details a bit more. And even just doing a bit of, like what I did up here, with sort of just like a bit of splotchy light thrown in. Just a bit of splotchies, just to give it a bit more texture. Yeah, here we go. Tiny bit of splotch. Splotch. Oh, that might be too much. Let's see. That might be a bit much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try that again, but on a new glow layer, so I can turn it down if it does end up being too much. Splotch, splotch, splotch. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there? I think I missed. No. There we go. Well, I missed that too. A little bit there. Okay, now I want to erase some of this out because that was a bit more splotch than I wanted. Just wanted it to be subtle. Yeah, yeah. All right, that might be the end of this dragon. Yeah, you know what I'll do? I guess I'll open this up in After Effects so you can see how I add the anime speed line kind of thing. It's taking a second to save. Oh, wait. Actually, there's one spot where I just want to add a little bit of shadow. Just a little bit there. There are some dogs barking in the hallway. I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Hopefully this mic that I've been using is better than what I used to use for live streams. I used to just use the, my computer's built-in one. I have a new mic that plugs into the computer, but there's nowhere for me to put it. Like the one that I use for my videos now is a USB Blue Yeti mic. But there's, with my Cintiq sitting right here, I can't set it on the desk in front of me like I normally would. Actually, yeah, I'm going to, what am I doing? First, I'm going to erase out a little bit of that. Then I'm just going to add a little bit of red lighting. Just tiny little smidge on the face, as if it's coming from maybe a bit up here too. Just like little splats of it. Also, something off about this. I want to add a little bit of, yeah, that's a bit better. It's looking a little bit plain. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have my textures on there because that's a shiny bit. Yeah, I think that's working better for me. My Hero Academia Fusions. I like that idea. This is amazing. I love your art. Thank you very much, Marzook. Marzook. I love your content so much. Thank you, Toby. Okay. Now, how do I want to finish this off? You know what? I'm live streaming. Let's mess around for a sec. I'm just going to try throwing in a more night-like background, just to see how that looks. I feel like the shadow, the clouds, and the mountains are going to be way too bright for this at the moment, but just messing around a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. Also, everything's moving a lot slower at the moment. That is kind of cool. Maybe if I even tighten, it's a bit awkward looking. Because if I do this, I can also add some stars to texture up the background a little bit more. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully I don't regret this. But I feel like he's too bright for a full-on night background. What if I do make it like Bat jaw. I like that idea. Please add more stickers on the online store. Oh yeah, I only have like 3 stickers up there. They're a little bit, the reason I don't do more of them is they're a little bit hard to format. But I will definitely consider that because I personally really like having stickers to stick on stuff. Okay, what am I doing? First things first. If I'm doing this, I'm going to duplicate these layers and hide some of them so that if I mess this up, I can bring them back. But I'm just going to bring the brightness way down on the clouds. Contrast them up a bit. Need to darken everything to make it fit more into a night kind of environment. All right.
How do you draw dragons and also maybe do anime in medieval times? Oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Huh. Sorry if people are getting buffering. Okay, the stream is starting to get a little bit laggy, so maybe I should wrap this up. All right, I'm not totally decided which background I'm gonna go with. Probably this. I think I made it too bright to do this though. I think I'm gonna stick with what I had. This, and then I'm gonna add the anime speed lines in the background, but because oh well, that glitch error thing is gone. Here, all right. I'm gonna quickly open up After Effects and just add in some anime speed lines. Just to give this guy a little bit more texture. It was like 1 second. Good stream. It's buffering now. It's being a little bit funky. It's giving me a lot of little warning things. So I'm gonna approach wrapping it up. There'll be like we'll go for like 10 more minutes. I'm gonna open up After Effects. Just do a bit of. Hopefully this isn't going to spoil anything. Everyone can see all my files. Oh God. What do I want? I don't know where I've been saving this thing. Here? No. Okay, where have I been saving it? Oh, here it is. All right, so here's what I usually do for... Okay. I'm going to move my Cintiq a little bit. All right. Here's what I do. Command K. Let's go 3200, 2400. All right. I'm going to crop him a little bit. Also going to add a bit of saturation and contrast. I often add a little bit of that at the end. This is how I finish a lot of my work. I've never shown this on the channel before, but I do this for a lot of my drawings. No, whatever. I'll save it later. But then the other thing I do is to add the, what's it called? The streaks in the background a little bit better. Or a little bit more easily. I save one version of the thing, then I save it again with no background. And the reason for that will be apparent in a moment. I also usually get rid of back clouds for this. And then I bring both versions into After Effects. So now I have a version of the dragon without a background in behind it. And so when I add speed lines, which I could draw in speed lines, and sometimes I do that, but I have a preset for it. So I built this preset a while back. I zoom out. Scale it up a whole bunch, make sure the speed lines are going straight towards the dragon. I can also change the contrast of them a bit, brighten them up, and I can also cycle them to, if I want them a little bit different from how they're looking. That's kind of cool. Okay, kind of liking that. So then what I do is I make that its own layer. I mean, I don't expect anyone else to follow along with this and do it themselves. I'm just showing you so you can see how I do it. Bring the opacity way down, because I just want this to be subtle.
I want it to be there and texture the background without, you know, being all up in everyone's face. It's everything. I can't see the chat anymore the way I have the computer. Maybe you could turn famous people such as presidents or celebrities into creatures or dragons. That's a cool... Oh, Dwayne Johnson dragon. That's a fun idea. Yeah, maybe. I would have to take a lot more design work, which isn't, you know, obviously that's not a bad thing. You just have to think them out a lot more. It's kind of working for me. What I want to do, though, is I want the background to have a bit more of a gradient to it. Maybe not necessarily blue, but let's see. So what I'm going to do here. This is a lot of the time I just do some final tweaks in After Effects, which I know is a really weird thing to do. After Effects isn't specifically built for image stuff, but I really like After Effects. I've gotten so used to it. I'm a lot faster in After Effects than I am in Photoshop. Obviously, Photoshop is a lot more versatile for photo editing than After Effects is, but I don't know, this has just always worked well for me. That's a bit better. I almost want to turn the speed lines a different color. Like, maybe they'd blend in a little bit better if I made them a bit blue. I think, I keep trying to save, but yeah. Let's see. Oh gosh, there was a, sorry, I almost missed that. Can you do a Joker Sona? Zay's mama. Thank you for the donation. A Joker Sona. Maybe that could be cool. I used to do Sonas as live streams. I think I did a Bat Sona live stream, and did I do another one? Maybe just that one, but yeah, I'll definitely consider that. I think that's pretty much done. I might make a few tweaks before I put it up on my online store, but this is pretty much here. I'll export it so I can V1. Again, might change it later. Did it finish? Blah blah blah. Okay. How's that looking? Okay, that is essentially our finished dragon. Again, I might make a few tweaks to it before I put it up on the online store, but you know, if you're watching this in the future, it should be linked under this video. I think you can do that on live streams. Famous dragons as people. I just got here. Oh, sorry, Lays 2020. We're just about wrapping up now. You know, let's see a few more comments. 4 hours for a live stream dragon. I'd say that's pretty good. And this is, you know, not a minimally detailed dragon. Oh, it's not one of my most detailed dragons, but I definitely really like this one. If anyone hasn't seen my last Dragon Fusion episode, it was the, I mean, it wasn't a full Dragon Fusion episode. It was, what's it called? The collab with the box office artist, where I did Bakugo and Wolverine swap their universes, then also did a fusion of their two dragons. And I think I might even like that dragon better than this one. They're definitely two of my favorite dragons I've done, but I think the pose on that one was a little bit more interesting. Yeah. My name is a joke. Oh, Zay's mama. Okay. Thank you very much for the donation again. That was very nice of you. I didn't even keep track of how many donations I got. That was so nice of everyone who donated. But also just, it was very nice of everyone who stuck around and watched and listened and chatted and whatever. I hope this was entertaining. Yeah. The fish bat. Fish bat, that's fun. Minecraft mobs into dragons. I'm gonna more heavily consider some Minecraft dragon stuff, or like maybe Minecraft dragon, but Minecraft stuff. Now that I know what Minecraft mobs are, Marvel characters and Atla, I definitely like that idea. Naruto character and like Avatar stuff works well too because there's 4 bending types, and I usually do 4 drawings in an episode. Even though the last Avatar episode I did 5 drawings, I think. The My Hero Academia Atla combination.
Lots of suggestions for My Hero Academia characters in this chat. Make Ben 10 Transformers. I love that. Wow, the chat is going way faster now that I'm exclusively looking at the chat. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up now. If any, oh, there's a merchandise section here. I can like send stuff into the chat. Remember, all my dragons, or pretty much all my dragons, are up on my online store. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna send any merchandise through this chat window. We're wrapping up. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. I'm gonna see if I can properly figure out how to end things, and this live stream will be up within a few hours, so if you want to go back and watch anything or check anything out, you can come back to it. But it was so great live streaming again. I'll see you all later. I'll try to not wait another 8 months before I do another live stream. Oh, consider Doom or Hades. Speaking of, well, funny you ask about Hades, because Monday's video may be partially Hades inspired. Yeah, I don't know how much of it I actually spoiled it earlier in this video. I'm doing Greek gods if they returned into a modern superhero kind of style, so it's not exactly Hades related, but anyway, hope you all get excited for that video, and I'll wrap this up now. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you all on Monday. Yeah, goodbye. Wait, is this? Okay.